Hello, everybody. Just about ready to get started. Let's chat a little. So, funny enough, Chad, I was trying to get that extra item so we could do the bounty, the lipstick. And I was experimenting a bit. So, funny enough, I did test, out of curiosity, whether or not save states would help you get items. For that question, I will say that, yes, it seems to reroll randomly every single time you go to the results screen. However, funny enough, that didn't help me get the item. As it turns out, I had 0 luck attempting to get the item from a single drop of the mushroom. But then I just walk up to some random encounter that had 2 of them. I got it instantly. And I was like, oh. So you only really missed 3 encounters, I think. Experimentation was not saved. I did not save anything from that experimentation. But yeah, I thought it was funny because I was like, really? I could have just streamed for another 5 minutes and I would have gotten it there. Whatever. It is what it is, though. I got a dream mushroom plus a lipstick. The dream mushroom was just kind of a nice little extra. I don't remember what I got in the first encounter. I don't think it was anything important. Could have been a rose. I don't remember. It might have been a rose. We'll check our inventory out. But that's about all you missed, honestly. So we're gonna go ahead and pause the music here. Our goal for the first, I would say, hour or so of the stream is just collecting a whole bunch of bounties and setting up for weapons. But then we're gonna go complete the 3rd dungeon to get the final key piece. Let's go ahead and jump into the game itself. Oh, I want to pop up on the stream. Give me a second. Sometimes it's finicky. There we go. Making sure everything looks good there, looks good there. Good enough. So yeah, I mean, like, if you look at the... sadly, I accidentally overwrote the... I meant to save it a different save file so you could see it took me like 5 minutes. I was like, man... So I don't even think I leveled. The only thing that might have happened, as I said before, I got 3 encounters, I think, total worth of XP beyond what we saw last time. Which is very little. Which is good, because I actually really don't want to level. I want to keep it, like, somewhat sane. So it is what it is with going back for the lipstick. I guess if I ever played this game again, I would make a note to not use up all the lipstick. You can use up 1, but you can't use up 2. But anyway, will Jaster and the crew be able to gather the last of the 3 key pieces? I don't know. I feel like I'm being judged by the game. We're just going to briefly showcase things. So we have some stuff we need to put away. There's the lipstick I got. Yeah, there's the dream mushroom I got in the same encounter. Although I think the items are a bit weird. Let me rearrange real quick. Because it should group the items I collected together. Okay, so I did get 1 extra Rose of Passion. I don't think I had that when we stopped the stream previously. But otherwise, I don't think I got anything new. I think that covers the extent of it. Fragment of Battle Power, have Toad eat it to raise your weapon parameters. I don't know if I'll ever bother with those, to be honest. But we'll try to put some of these away. As I said before, there are just a lot of random alchemic components, and most of them are not relevant to us at this point, so unless I really need them, I'm going to leave them in storage. Oh, hold on a second. Do I have PSO controls on? I was gonna say, weird things are happening. Sorry about that. Opening up some random menu. See, I could learn Faded Passion. I'm gonna hold off on the rose for now. We do have a mirror unit in case I want to learn Eternal Soldiers. It's just kind of unfortunate that everything seems to require this, like, dark music box. And so far, there's not really a great way to get the item. Welcome, Murphy. Hopefully you're doing well. But I believe we are done with Jiraika for now. We're gonna come back in a little bit, but it'll be after we do some other bounties. Yeah, we have some rare items we could pick up. I'm not sure if there's really an order I should be doing these in. But we'll go to Vidan. My sleepy internet's still what? Internet's still messed up? Sorry to hear that, Murphy. Believe it or not, I can go get another rare item. Without doing anything special. I believe this will take us to our first area for rare items. I'll double check here. The other thing I could do since I'm here, worst thing that happens, so just restock items. These... That's fine. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. So I believe there should be a character here now. We'll find out. Sorry, chat, I gotta turn off my phone. It's very annoying. Okay. So from that standpoint, we should be able to check the train depot. I did not do this in the first playthrough, so I believe the character should now have something for us.
Ask around.
Let's go find a character, chat. No, you're not who I'm looking for. Hopefully this is the right train depot. Unfortunately, there's more than one train stop. So I might have chosen the wrong one, I'm not sure. We'll know in a moment. Yeah, I don't see anybody else loading in, so I think I chose the wrong one. Oh no, there they are. We have Geyser here. You're a unique one. You look normal at first glance, but you actually have tremendous weight on your shoulders. Added information to the info edge. So, I don't know what would inspire you to do this, but you need to change your character repeatedly and talk to him again. You're a unique one. Confident on the outside, but you seem to have many worries. You should talk about them to your friends once in a while. And we have to keep doing this. I'm just going to keep doing this. You're a unique one. What are you protecting by hiding your feelings? I'm sure you don't wind up losing what really matters. Now we have to swap allies. And we gotta do this for every single party member that we have. Love how the game didn't load our party right away. You're a unique one. You may be worried you're a robot, but the fact you worry is proof alone that you indeed have a heart. I don't think there's a faster way to swap characters. Chat can try to correct me if I'm wrong. There's a difference between moving forward with your life and trying to erase the past. Keep your mind focused in the present. I like it just won't let me talk until they load. You're a unique one. You keep chasing after something you've lost, you'll never be able to make anybody else happy. You're a unique one. Too much confidence tends to cloud your judgment. As a result, you often lose sight of the most obvious things. Okay. We've now talked to him with almost every character. Bring in Lilica, the last character. You're a unique one. Try taking off the warrior's mask once in a while. It's the only way you'll be able to see what's really around you. Okay. We've now successfully talked to him as everybody. Now we're gonna switch back to Jaster. And talk to him again. The reason I can read your minds is because my trusty mirrors of truth is here. To be honest, I'm tired of being a mind voyeur. Here, you can have this. Of course! Anyway, like he says, added info to the info edge, and then it's like a contained mirror of truth. So anyway, we have many rare items to pick up, but that's at least 2 down. One of them involves us getting a platinum license, which I realize now I forgot to go do. So before we do any story stuff, we'll have to go back to Mio. I'm pretty sure I only needed 40. And it is worth doing just because it puts a discount on everything. So for now, I'm just gonna go back to...
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
I guess I could do that now. Yeah, let's go do that now before I forget to do that. In case I want to do some big purchases. Because every license upgrade gives me some access to stuff if I could get to Platinum, for example. Or big shop discounts, which... if I do need to purchase weapon upgrades, I'd just like to do that now. Also, I apparently forgot a chest here, so oops. Lubricant times 3. Okay. Yeah, it would be funny if we talked to him and then he talked about the child inside. It spoils the whole plot. Like, yeah, your master's really messed up. Why'd he do that? So the moment we go to the other ruins, by the way, we're gonna open up another rare item attempt. I'm looking to see if there's anything else we could do that's fun in Chapter 8. Not really. Once we do another quarry, we should be able to do it. So let's go just get Mio's stuff out of the way right now, so I don't forget to do that, as I mentioned earlier. Yeah, for some reason I thought last session I did it, and I'm like, no. You know what? We walked out last session, but I went straight to the other area. I did not bother talking to her. Which, to be fair, why do you want to talk to Mio half the time? Okay, you ready for this? I'm gonna check to see if you qualify for a hunter's license. Let's see. Looks like you got a silver license. Let me count up your hunter coins. 47. 40 coins, you could get a gold license. How about that? You made it. Straight in the 40 hunter coins you have here. And voila, here's your gold license. Your license gives you all sorts of special perks, so try not to lose it, Kay? Anyway, we have now attained the gold license. Out of curiosity, how many does she need for the next one from where we're at currently? We need 60. So we needed 20, we handed in 40, we handed in another 60. So we're quite away from getting that. Once we get to 60 coins, that actually unlocks access to a rare item, as well as some components we need for some weapons later. We don't need them right now. Bothering to talk to Mio is the correct choice. Yeah, it's kind of true. Speaking of which, we're gonna check our weapon progress. We're part of the way through there. Orion's almost leveled. Luminous Baton is leveling. We have these out of the way. So we could... Oh, I just realized I don't have the menu open. Sorry for pausing again. Give me 1 second. I have her list of weapons open. So Kasala, we made the final blues, right? So we just leveled it. Let's actually merge those now since we're here. Let me also save before I mess up and do something weird I don't want to do. I'd like to save our minor progress here. So I'm gonna combine the Serious Claws with Final Blues to give us another weapon to level. That way we're on track with her upgrades and we're not sitting around doing nothing. I'm gonna make sure all of the weapons that we have for her analyzed. Yeah, so Final Blues plus Serious Claws, there we go, perfect. There we go, so we even added more analysis items to the list, which is good. Let's go ahead and combine. So originally we did Pirate's Glaives and Pirate's Daggers that made Cosmo Talisman Plus, which we'll just say is just a combination of things because all the letters are irrelevant. Now we've already combined Cosmo Talisman plus Pirate Glaives again to get Final Blues with the plus, or in this case S. And now if we combine the, let's see, Final Blues plus Serious Claws, we should get Siren's Nails. That'll be our next weapon that we need to level.
That's what I call a masterpiece.
Oh, I'm sorry. It'll get it got Sparkling Pixies from that. Oh, I skipped ahead on the chain. Well, we still need Sparkling Pixies, so this is fine. So, I'm sorry. So we did Final Blues and Serious Claws to get Sparkling Pixies, but we need to then combine a Serious Claw plus Deep Aqua. Now my question is, we should have leveled 2 Serious Claws. I remember doing that, so where is the other one? Okay, we do have a rose in the storage. Makes me feel a little better. There we go. We're gonna withdraw this because I actually need this now. I guess I will save our crafting progress. I got worried for a second there. I looked at the wrong line and I'm like, no. I just... I combined what I needed to read. I just read the wrong result. Okay. So... now that we have Sparkling Pixies, we need to make a Siren's Nail. So in order to do that, we're gonna combine Serious Claws that I just grabbed, Deep Aquas, which I did level earlier. So this doesn't count towards the frog combinations, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
Voila!
Let's go just make sure she starts leveling these. We have other weapons she can level just for the sake of leveling them. We really need to get there. So we'll start with Siren's Nails. It's a little weaker, but it is what it is. Let's double check what weapons she has, because it's easier for me to see what's leveled here. So for her boots... don't see a Luxurious Star. Do we need a Prime Sneaker for that? Plus the Violet Star, which we do have. Perfect. Let's get on track with actually doing her upgrades. So even though we did get some interesting items out of it, I'm just making sure everything is identified here. Even though we got some things identified, we still have a while to go. Man, oh man, chat. They should not have... not only should they not have made this an inventory space that you have to go find whenever you sort items, but they definitely should have let you do combine and analysis in the same buttons without needing to swap modes. Very stupid. I'm just gonna call it out for what it is, chat. Like, it is very, very clunky. Anyway, we're gonna combine the Prime Sneakers plus the Violet Stars, because we leveled Violet Stars with Leather Sneakers before to get Prime Sneakers, as a reminder. And now all this nonsense combination will result in us getting Luxurious Stars. This is a new item.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
So we need to make another set of Prime Sneakers. So in order to do that, we've already leveled Leather Sneakers. However, I do need Wishing Stars. Oh, which I do have. Good. Okay, so let me move these so I know which order to level them in. The Luxurious Stars will combine with the result of these. And we'll get a level 28 shoe, which is actually pretty solid. And we even have a wild boot for later on, so we're actually not doing too bad here. Just gonna move stuff down a little bit. The herd list is done for now. We have some weapons and stuff we can level. Their chain's a bit longer than some of the others, so that's why they're kind of far behind comparatively. Like, the other characters only have like 5 or 6 weapons they need to merge. They need like 8, I think, total, if I'm counting correctly. So they have a bit more to go. Give me 1 second as I scroll for Zegrum in my notes. So for Zegrum, where did we even leave off with him? Vajra's Might. Let's make sure he starts using this weapon since this is needed. And then he'll also need Frozen Slasher, which I don't see here. So that is something we're gonna have to figure out where it is. It could be in the storage. So for now, we have everything else we need. We already leveled Ultraviolet Saber, which is good. Amish Whip is leveling, but in terms of our current chain... Okay, we needed Winter's Chill. The Alkalade and Winter's Chill will combine to do that. So let's go ahead and switch it out so that he could get an upgrade here. So nothing new he could do yet. So hopefully within the next 15 battles, he should be good to go. And Protagonist still has a while to go, so I'm not going to bother checking him. Okay, so with all that out of the way, we're finally going to go to Vidan very briefly. We're going to do like a sneak peek cameo in Vidan. Because remember, we still have a lot of bounties we need to do. Let's get a little checklist going to remind the chat of where we are. So we have to go back to the Great Tablet Hall. Eventually, we should do this boss, which will be in the next dungeon. I don't really want to start the story for this until later. Believe it or not, I don't think we could do this one until like chapter 12. It's weird that I guess they wanted to build mystery on how to get the crystal staff, but I'm pretty sure we could only get it when we go to the final planet. I don't think there's a single drop before the final planet where you could go get that. So that's going to be sitting there forever. And so now we have a couple places in Mina we're going to do. I'm going to do the Cave Bandit first and then the Rumored Lady Hunter. We're going to find them in that order. Yeah, isn't it weird? Like, I would have thought by now we would have been able to do it, but like, no. No, we can't. So I'm not sure where it means for the other locations, so we're going to have to hunt. It said it's near a train station, but I don't know what that means. There's a million of them here. So we're gonna have to go hunting for it without, unless I just literally look it up. But we know the other location is at least here. So I'm gonna make sure to bring out the Stella Crystal in case we don't have it in our inventory. Is there anything else we could put away that we really genuinely don't need right now? Don't need that. I like I could just put the burst mode switch, by the way. Why can I put that in the why can I put that in the bank but not the mine ID card? This is tomfoolery, chat. Tomfoolery what items you're allowed to put away and not put away. Actual madness. Anyway, we have a lot of weapons to give to other people. I don't need any of these right now, so I'm gonna put those away as well. Oh dear, indeed. This battle could, in theory, be hard.
Wouldn't the underground waterway be under the city?
Am I getting sassed that I went to this location? Is it the underground waterway underneath the city? Like, shut up, Kasala. Did they actually bother?
Let's hurry.
Did they actually bother? Why did they record sass lines like that? Game, please. Blur out the villainous beast strutting through the mines as if it were its own. Hold to the sky an oar that resembles an angel wing. I mean, does it look like an angel wing? Oh gosh, I have no idea where it put it in our inventory. Wait, where did it put it in our inventory? Uh-oh. Let me sort items. I'm not sure where I put it. I definitely hit withdrawal. But unfortunately, I think it went in a slot that is not useful to us. Which unfortunately is going to rearrange my weapons slightly, but it is what it is. Yeah, there it is. I don't think that really looks like angel wings, but sure, whatever. The Cave Bandit, Paul the Ripper. Paul? Really?
Here we go.
Why are you calling this thing Paul? I have so many questions. Well, as always, we're gonna do Illusion Sword.
All right, let's get this over with.
Like, even he's tired of it.
Come on, let's see if you can take us.
It does some decent damage.
This ain't funny.
Okay, so the boss still does a ton of damage to us. I gotta respect that. I might actually also switch weapons just to do damage. Oh, that was like a Dark Souls attack. Why did that take forever to land? Take that, gravity. I don't have to make any sense.
This ain't funny.
Yeah, thanks, allies. You might want to try dodging.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you better apologize. It's still active. Try that again. Be nice to fall.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Look too far here.
I needed that.
that's annoying. At least he gave me my meter back. That's somewhat useful. Did your buff wear off? It did. I guess I don't think he died earlier, but game's trolling, so whatever. It's not a hard fight, it's just very tedious. Like, whenever he goes in the air, he's just gonna do 1,000,000 damage to my teammates. I might just tell them not to do anything at this point, because I'm tired of menuing for them. Or, you know, they could just still stand there when I tell them to not attack. That's cool. Glad they not only didn't attack, but also didn't block. Are you trying to back up someone in front of you?
Can't lose now.
How did you not block that? You're not even attack. Game, please. Game, please. Genuine question. How did they not block that if they're not attacking? Genuine question here. Not fooling around. Why did they not block that? They had like 5 billion years while not doing anything. Wow, this boss is very easy if all you do is circle strafe. Such is the life of Rogue Galaxy. Oh, does this drunken burst last for seconds? Maybe that's why it was doing that. Yeah, there we go.
This ain't funny.
Guys, can you just like... What part of stay away from the boss means stay under the boss? Can you explain that to me, game? What do you think I'm telling you to do right now? Can you imagine if I ran? Oh. Thanks, game. Appreciate the camera there. Oh, it lasts for seconds. That's kind of annoying. To them, like... I mean, I'm healing way less. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Wow, does it only last for, like, 20 seconds? Why is the buff so short? I never noticed how, like, not long that is until just now. So it's like, I'm just proving that you could do whatever against this boss. It's not very difficult. So when you tell your allies to stop being stupid, it's almost like I start winning really quickly. Right, chat? Just showcasing. It's like, no. Ignore people online saying these bosses are hard. Just do better. Right, chat? Just do better. Man, I really wish this drunken burst lasted longer. If there was another level up, I would do it. See, this is where you start getting attack spheres and you just tell them to just spam it always. I meant to do that with Kasala. Whoop. It is what it is. So you can see all you gotta do is just circle around him. What is he gonna do? Oh, unfortunately there. Camera got me. Thanks, camera. You flipped my direction there at the last second. Oh, camera, you're so silly. Well, anyway, we should be done soon. I'm gonna tell them to go all out soon. I wanted them to just not get hit for a little bit, but you know. Mission impossible here. Actually, can you build me meter? Or you just miss when I actually actively block? Okay, cool. Is he broken? Did we do it, chat? Hold on, hold on. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah. Come on, chat. Oh yeah, feel it. It's not. Yeah, we broke Rogue Galaxy. What a boss fight.
Did we just see something we
So
weren't
if I don't
supposed to?
move, okay, so if I don't move and I tell them to attack, what happens? Is he gonna get unstuck?
This one is special.
Oh, he gets unstuck. Oh,
This is the Reaper's
boo.
power.
Boo. I had him stuck forever. That's so unfortunate. Boo. AI had no idea what to do. I think what happened is it didn't know how to back up, and it just got really, really confused. I love him walking backwards towards me, though, menacingly. Oh, that was amazing. Poor Paul. Yeah, his AI got a little special. See that, chat? We do these bosses as a treat. I'm gonna tell our allies to attack soon. Wow, you can see the difference. We either do 190 or 45. Kind of wild, chat. We should be done soon. I am so shocked she didn't die just then. I'll be honest with you, I am so shocked. There we go. Oh, and we would have gotten a Winter's Chill this way anyway. That's kind of funny. So I guess that gives you good context. If you wanted to, you could have skipped all that crafting chain. However, I did want to craft it because we need to do that for crafting 50. So I guess for people out there that want to save some time later. And the time, you could skip like 60 battles worth of crafting there if you want to. So anyway, that was the thing that happened. Oh.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
I was not expecting another fight here, to be honest with you, but I guess I'll do it.
Here they come.
See, it's unfortunate Drunken Burst seems to be on like a second cooldown. Also, I'm gonna switch my main weapon back to Desert Seeker for a bit. Might as well give it some experience. Speaking of which, do I need to level anything else? Ryan is good for later. No, I need to get the other Justice weapon, which we need to do factory stuff at some point to do. So I guess I should probably do a factory thing soon, unfortunately.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I didn't want to, but I think we will have to do it for the protagonist. Let's go hand it in. Oh, that was apparently enough to get the other undead bandits as well. That's convenient. We went from rank 14 to 11. So we're basically one bounty from getting something, and then we're several bounties away from the rest. We'll see what happens. So we gotta figure out where the other request is. Let's see, where do we think it is? Could be near the mines. Do you want to get some stuff at the weapon shop? So we'll go to the weapon shop first, I think. That way, if we need to level other characters, we'll switch over to them.
Let's keep this pace up.
Hello, Tremble. And where this galaxy is, and I'm gonna lower enemies' attack. Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure we talk to you. That looked familiar to me. Now we have a gold license. Is there anything fun in here we should be aware of? It's straight up buy Gaia Crushers. That's kind of funny. Get a Blizzard Edge. We could have skipped straight to Callisto Shooter here. Buy a Chaos Vulture if you didn't have them earlier. Sure. I'm just gonna get a couple of these for later, just so we have stuff to level. Blast Demons. We could buy Geo Hands here if I want to. But for now, I'll just get one of everything. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Bolt Spray level 2, why not? Big Hulk. Demon's Bane, Violent Nimbus. If we're ever in the point where we need to level alternate weapons for them just for the sake of it, be good there. I'm gonna put away most of their weapons if I'm not using the character. I think this should give me basically everything that I need. So I don't think there was an item I didn't buy other than this one. Just fair, we were out of space. So let's go ahead and put away a majority of the other items since we're focusing on those other characters. I think that's the correct call. That way we actually have an inventory space. Vigo is going to take forever to unlock his items, so I'm not worried about his crafting. And Jarvis is kind of similar. I could put both of them away if I really want to. It's not a terrible idea. Do stuff like this for now. At least we freed up a little bit of space. Now what we can end up doing is just giving them their best weapon in case we are forced to use them. Or if he wants to level General Gold, that's also fine. Let's go ahead and range buy equipment first. Okay. So you can see we already have a level 45 weapon, which to be honest with you, is probably good for the entire game. We don't even need to technically get it to 48, but you can see it being ranked 45 is kind of outrageous. Look at the stats, chat. 282 and causes shock. Like, do we really need stronger than that? I feel like the answer is no. Similarly, if we just want to do extra damage, we'll just withdraw the Exterminator we got there. And then for you, I'm just gonna bring out our better spears, just in case. I think your sub-weapon matters as much. Bring out one more, just in case. I love we just put the power glove away, chat. Like, we just genuinely don't care. Okay, I need the Curse Mask to get another item. When we're done with that, we should be able to use those again finally. Okay, so let's save. I'm going to guess, if I remember from our first playthrough, I want to say it was on the southern part of the map, because the northern part had a bounty already. I don't think they double stack these. We'll start by going to here and see if we see anything. Okay, I don't see any prompts here.
Cancer King.
Rara says, when I was mining, I found a piece of what it looked like an ancient sword. Ingredients are likely Zerinium, Myriad Branches, and Nebula Opal. To understand what kind of power it has, you need to grasp it in your own hands. Oh, so I think I forgot to get the Mina recipes. Oops. We'll do that at some point. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's more, when we're ready for factory time, I will double check. But I'm not ready for factory time right now.
Who should we ask?
What do you mean who we should ask? It's clearly that one location we couldn't go to at the beginning. Like, don't you sass me. There's a small boy guarding the Hellgate ruins. So, like, I remember that. Don't mess with me, game. Alright, Are they like down here?
I needed some exercise anyway.
Don't see them so far. What a minor inconvenience, exactly. So here's the downside. I don't actually know the location. So we might get into a few battles here. Oh, I was gonna say... Oh, really? We fought the only thing that doesn't allow the insta-kill? That sucks. Hopefully that hit all of them. Time to get out of here. I don't think we've really fought that many ice slimes. Like, we fought a lot of birds and stuff like that, but that might be a first. Oh, hey, we got a spare mirror unit. Okay. In that case, I don't mind using it for revelations. We've leveled Eternal Soldiers. All these other things are... Oh, we need another one? That's kind of brutal. Eternal Soldiers is Vigo and Zagram's combination attack. Alright. I respect that. So... I'm not seeing anything so far. That is kind of unfortunate. I imagine it's in a tunnel, like, here somewhere. I just don't know if it's on, like, the right or the left. We're gonna walk around until we see it. So far, the answer is unfortunate that I don't see it.
We'll just have to take a guess and ask around.
No, I don't think asking around will help us see Zagram. Good try, though.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Are we fighting, like, brand new enemies? What's happening? I don't remember any of these. What happened to the skeletons and the zombies?
Why did they even bother jumping us?
Why did they even bother jumping us? What a great question. Okay, so she's done with that, so we just need to level up Luxurious Stars. Huh. I don't think I saw anything. Oh, there's the train.
Let's keep this pace up.
I guess we could technically ride the train to reduce encounters. Let's chat saw something. I didn't see anything along this corridor. I guess we'll just go for a ride until we see it. Try to angle the camera so we can see kind of everywhere.
I wonder where this is.
What do you mean I wonder where this is? Do they have, like, short-term memory issues? What do you mean? Right, chat? What do you mean, where is this? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Hey,
Ooh, there is a side passage down there. We could go back there later. But as I said before, I don't think it's over there. That leads to the other location. So I could save again if I need to. So we're gonna do this to reduce the number of encounters. I'm gonna go to the front of the train so that way we can see more at once. Maybe that's a smarter idea. Although I made the train stop. Not intentional. This should help us a little bit with our view. So far I am not seeing anything.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
Casala, shut up. We're on a train track. Anyway, from that standpoint, they really do talk too much. I'm sorry, chat. Like, listen, I don't mind them doing it like every minute or so, but I feel like they go off every 20 seconds, and it's a lot of the same voice lines. If they had like hundreds of voice lines, I think I would care less. But like 80% of the time, it's them complaining about where they're at. Like, just genuinely.
Wasting time. Let's get going.
Case in point. Right, chat? Case in point. Shut up, Casala. We're on the hunt for something. It could be under one of these tunnels. I'm not gonna rule it out. I feel like the train is moving slower than it normally does. Oh, great. I can't see the floor. Well, I don't see it so far. Well, I guess we'll just keep going then. Angle the camera just in case.
I wonder where this is.
Why do they keep saying? I'm genuinely concerned for their mental well-being. Like, what do you mean? You're in Mina. You haven't left Mina. You've also been here before. The minimap tells us that.
Hey, how long we gotta stand around here?
Wow, actually getting sass. So bad, chat. Okay, still don't see anything anywhere. We've almost looped around and we haven't seen the fight icon, so hopefully it's over here. I imagine it's like... Oh, we'll have to talk to him on the way out. I imagine from the standpoint of the train, I would think they're on the upper platform, like they're going to be on the sides, but I genuinely just don't see them. Huh. Right, Chad? Like, I still don't see them. We've almost looped all the way around. That's kind of crazy.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
Why do you keep asking? What's wrong with you? I was kind of hoping it was somewhere the train would go, but I also still don't see it. It's kind of wild. I wish they had a comment for riding the train versus me standing still. Like, I'm clearly moving.
We're wasting
Oh.
time. Let's get going.
There it is. Be quiet, Kasala. Really? Really?
Easy?
That was rude.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Oh, wow. Dragon God Skull is an amazing pickup. I honestly could not have asked for a better pickup. We need a lot of those. So that's maxed. Now we got a level Blizzard Edge. I bought earlier. And now I don't really have a gun to level at all. But I guess I could start leveling another gun. That was so rude. Or if the naughty beast that only thinks about women, apply some mysterious lipstick. Okay. Hold it right there. Lipstick is only sexy on a lady. Is that the voice of a beast? You can't make this stuff up, chat. You just can't. Well, anyway, I'm assuming I have to bring in a party of all women, well, and Jaster. There you go, chat. We're getting fashion tips here. Let's go ahead and use the magic lipstick. Rumored lady killer, Garuski.
Here we go.
Come on, see if you can take it.
Oh, camera, please. Let's try to actually lower their defense. And then what we'll do is we'll actually
Yeah.
sub out our characters altogether. So her damage is gonna be not good enough. Let's bring in... Unironically, Jarvis? Because this attack power is wild. Look at that 422. And instead of Lilica, let's bring in Zagram. We're gonna do Drunken Burst. Then we're gonna do Aromatic Burst. And then we're gonna bring in Illusion Sword. Oh my gosh, look at the damage! Oh my gosh! What was that? Holy jeez! Well, that boss is just instantly dead. GG. Yeah, okay. Apparently, if you just select it in the right order, the boss just dies. How is this not one of the best party combos in the game?
Already?
Dead already is an understatement. Holy. Hope chat witnessed that deletion. He did like 3,800 in like 4 seconds. Oh man. Yeah, they're clearly one of the best combos in the game.
Here they come.
Not even a contest. Actually broken. Yeah, we're fighting new enemies here. I don't recognize anything that we're fighting here.
Too easy.
Holy, the deletion was real. Okay, so we know there's at least one thing we have to collect from Mina. Let's go to here. I thought I had something open to track these, but I guess not. Oh well. There's something we wanted over here. It was like right as we were leaving, they were there.
Right to us.
There they are. Hello, Slumba. Working for the mine all the time. Sometimes I start to wonder. Gotta gather some firestones and super CPU, the newest chips, and a bunch of Zeranium. Make one hell of a weapon. Chaos-inducing Whopper. Okay, so we got the other half of the Whopper. What a name. Yeah, it's certainly something.
There are more guards around than before.
There you go, Chad. Jarvis Ikram, OP.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Metalman?
Come on, try me.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, you don't even have anything that blocks. So these are new enemies. I don't recognize them. You see how they're not dying instantly to this? That's how you know they upgraded. So what happened to all the zombies? Are they only in certain areas now? I mean, how are we gonna know about Kasala's dream vacation if zombies aren't trying to eat us every 5 seconds? That's not fair. She didn't want a vacation to fight middlemen. She wanted to kill zombies and gangsters. Hello, Angela. Trip to the Cancer King. I'm sure it's underground. I'm ask the kids that live down there. Albert says, the bar's finally back open again. Yeah, we could go drink the good stuff again. So yeah, this is where we could have gotten the key if we missed it earlier. So it's not like permanently missable, but it's kind of wild. I guess with this we just leave. We'll do the cleanup for later for the recipes. As I said before, I thought I had something open for that, but I guess not. So let's go back to Jerica, because I think that's all we needed to do. We have a couple hunts we could do here. I dropped my phone. Sorry about that, chat. Let's see, was it on my phone? No. And most of these things we can't do yet. I guess we could go... teleport to some other areas. We'll do a mass exchange at the end, since we're going to be doing a whole bunch of hand-ins. There's a place I want to go to now. Ooh, I don't know which way it is, though. Is this something like the... hold on. Just want to make sure our map is actually accurate here. Also, we forgot a chest, apparently.
I needed some exercise anyway.
So there's a few items we could go regather. I think where I want to go is... yeah, we'll go up eventually. There's something that we need to talk to up there. That's in my notes. Queen Bee Singer. Okay, which one are you? Are you Curse Mask guy? Or the giant creature looking deep, hold to the sky, Curse Bloody Mask. Okay. You have the Curse Mask in our inventory, right? I think. Also, why is our inventory so weird? I don't see it. Well, that's why we have a save point here. Oops. Let's do. Well, I guess we'll do some item cleanup since we're here. I thought we cleaned them up last time, but apparently not. There's a chest we definitely could not open because we did not have the right key. So I'm expecting only one chest to be marked. There's the skull necklace, but that's not what I'm looking for. Hmm? Do I not have it, or is it just in the other menu? Oh, it is in the other menu, but it's just in a weird place. Oh, it's so annoying, chat. It's so annoying when you're like looking for like one item in a wall of nonsense. It's just like, when something doesn't get sorted properly, it wastes so much time. Man, oh man, chat. Let's try that again.
Let's look for the next piece.
Shut up, Kasala. Anyway, we're gonna do the curse mask. Oh, put Lilik on our party. Damn. Take that, Kasala. You got booted out in the cutscene for some reason. Jungle Master, Beastleon.
Come on, see if you can take us.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. There is no point to playing Kasala right now. We'll level her stuff, but it's like friendship with Kasala over. Welcome our new friend Jupus. Like just actually broken levels of BS.
Wish I could leave this to the other two.
I mean, we saw its power. It was like actually insane. That's not what I wanted to do. That was a mistake.
I'm in deep.
How did they die already? Game, please.
Oh, that's a
I blocked for like half a second. Holy. When you do the wrong input and get punished hard. Oh, it's a jump boss? Oh, gross. That was all just for phase 1. I'll probably have to redo everything. Okay, so let's have the quick AoE heal. We'll do Drunken Burst again. Into Super Boost. This should work. Man, the constant burn damage is kind of annoying. Sadly, though, I think I put... Oh, I have one thing to put it out. I'm gonna say, I think I put most of my cures away. You know, I was holding block when I got struck there. I don't appreciate that that still hit me. Oh, this boss is actually kind of annoying. You can buy our healing items, by the way. Okay, let's get this out of the way now. Yeah, this is like actually a genuinely very tanky boss. Kind of surprised by that. Alright, so while we briefly have super buffs, I need to do this. Holy, this thing is eating our health. Wow, even the super team is not instantly killing this. This is a very tanky boss. I'm gonna switch weapons, maybe to something stronger. Maybe this will make a difference. Honestly, not that much of a difference. So we're gonna burn more single target heals, I think, here. Okay. Let's switch back to our other weapons so we can level it. Okay, so they do stack, they just don't last. So the problem is that, not that they don't stack, is that they don't last long. So now I understand why I was confused whether they stacked or not before. Oh, come on, really? That's... I thought it was out of the dive range. So annoying. Fortunately, I'm recharging, so I'm just gonna do some safety heals here so I don't die. There we go. And that boss was tanky. Well, everybody's almost at the right level to use their super weapons.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
Okay, so we have one more bounty to do. Road to Burkakwa, Mind Alley. Okay. Before we do that, though, let's swap in Zegrim and Kasala. I'm gonna see if I can do one factory thing real quick so that we can actually level a gun for the protagonist. Hopefully this won't take forever and or I have the resources. We'll find out, I guess. So the downside is I don't know what it actually takes, so we might have to go back to storage and double check. If it takes from storage, it would be amazing, and that would be a big time save, but I have a feeling the game will not do that for us. So we could do the gun. That might be what we're looking to craft. Hopefully it's not Gun of the Righteous. We don't have the other components. We still have 3 recipes that are unknown. Pump. Like, yeah, you can see the sword and the bow. We already technically have some of these. It's kind of annoying. We can craft almost everything here, which is kind of funny. So we need to do so many things here. Hopefully this is the thing we actually need. Find out though. We need a pump of some sort. It's saying we don't know what it is. Oh, it's only what's in our current inventory. Damn, we gotta go back already. That's annoying. Had a feeling it was gonna do that to us. So there's a few different pumps we did receive. I'm gonna withdraw more healing items because we definitely used a lot. I don't think I have any other super heals, right? Not really. I don't know if he needs pressure pump or cyclonic pump. We'll find out. Okay, let's see what the other things were. I brought in both pumps in case we need them. Revolva alloy. We need a battery and tachyon motors. I think we could do the rest. Again, it's just kind of awful. The fact that you can't take stuff from storage and then do this is also super annoying. Withdraw the motors. And we need revolve the alloy. Oh, I only have 3. I hope the rest are just in my inventory. No. Right, chat, really? Are you kidding me? I don't have enough for it. It's so irritating. Anyway, let's store Steve's weapons for now. That way we can free up a lot of spaces. I'll leave his level 39 knuckle in there in case I really need it. This is so sad, Chad. Already have the demon menacers, which I got earlier. I know. That's
I wonder where this is.
like I really don't want to go back to Zerard just for that, but I think I do. I mean, like, eventually I was gonna leave. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, I really did not want to go back to Zerard just for that. Okay, so we're gonna check on the chest that I missed.
Come on, try me.
And then we're gonna activate a conversation, and then we'll go do the other bounty.
All right.
Because it says there's 2 there that I missed. I should have only missed 1, unless it's a graphic bug, which I wouldn't put past the game at this point. No, there's 2. Can you imagine if I come over here and I just get mimicked? All these enemies to get off me. Oh, you're this enemy type. That's not fun.
Try me.
Here they come.
My favorite enemy type to fight, but at least our damage is decent. Whatever.
That's how you get it done.
Heavy Ladon egg is actually huge. Yeah, that was the sun key chest we couldn't get earlier. So I could go back to the beginning of the dungeon and get the other item.
Good feeling.
I'll think about
Let's
it.
hurry.
So we're going to go this way because I need to trigger a conversation for a sword if we want to get a sword later. We can talk to Lamia, see why she's still here. After Queen, we're very grateful. Yeah, but you're still here. Go to another area.
Here they come.
Here they come. The bastards.
Midair, I'm just gonna desert wind them and then move on.
Everyone okay?
Spirit Bell's not a bad pickup. If we get masks or stuff like this from this enemies, this also helps us. So even though this area is not full of enemies that give us interesting experience, they can still potentially drop us things that we need. So I'm not gonna rule out fights between here and there. Unless they are like really slow and tedious to kill, it's better for me to do the item checks now because I'm gonna need a lot later.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
Really? On the plus side, we have a lot of AP, so Desert Wind is very easy to spam right now.
Why did they even bother jumping us?
Did they even bother? Go this way. I think what we're looking for is this way.
Before, hasn't it?
Also, I'd just like to point out that this is apparently west. You would think you would make the map northeast or something. Like, why is this west the direction we're facing? Wanna comment there? I don't remember if you're up here, down here.
They'll probably pave over this place in 1,000 years.
We'll probably pave over this place in 1,000 years. What kind of dialogue is that?
You on?
I mean, I'll kill Fancy Fowl. That also potentially gives us something that I want. Okay, I mean, I kind of wanted all of those, to be honest. Wow, Zegram.
Even without the witch, the beast just won't go away.
Thanks, Casella, for giving us context-sensitive stuff. If they're not here, I'll go a little further. I thought they were this way.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past.
Hello, Goofy Flies. Goodbye, Goofy Flies.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
I don't see what I'm looking for here. It's possible they don't appear until I trigger the other cutscene. It's annoying if I do actually have to go to the Cancer Ruins first. It is what it is, I guess. Let's start leveling Demon's Bane while we wait. Alkaloid's already there. I could do Winter's Chill plus Alkaloid, because we're talking before how I needed that combo. I will open up my little mini notes that I have on the side. Game's really thinking about that. It did not like me tabbing out. Yeah, Dragon God Skull, we need like 6, by the way, so the fact we only have 1 is a little concerning. It is what it is. So anyway, I like how it says combined with Celestial Strike, but we are definitely not going to do that. So we're going to go ahead and give him a very big upgrade. Let's go ahead and go to... Oh gosh, the items are everywhere. We're going to go ahead and combine. We did all this. We could combine an Alcoid. Or Alcade. What's a Winter's Chill? And believe it or not, we're almost done with this chain. Look at the weapon we're about to produce out of this, chat.
Now that's what I...
Moonvei's a level 45 weapon. Keep in mind, chat, the max weapon level you can get is 48. So we're almost done with his weapon chain, as you can see here. And funny enough, for his weapon chain, it requires us to level a Winter's Chill, which we conveniently just got again from a bounty, to get his level 46 weapon. And then his 46 weapon combines with Famished Wolf, and then that's done. Like, and we're gonna be so close to being finished. So we are really close. Oh, do I need 2 Tango crosses? If so, that's a bit unfortunate. Do I really have to do that whole chain twice? I really hope I don't have to. I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, chat. Is there really not a faster way to do this? Because that took forever to do. Give me 1 second as I double check this. So, unfortunately, as I'm looking through this, we need 2 Tengu crosses, which is a kind of long chain for him. I don't really want to make another one if we can avoid it. So essentially, we did a... I'll read through the chain one more time. We went from Gust Shuriken to Bolt Deuce. Then, actually, I don't know if we... Hold on, let me back up. Do we even need to do any of that? Let me back up. So basically, I need to get another Alcade if I really want to do this. But the Alcade we got was from a chest, because I didn't craft that originally. Where am I getting the other Tengu Cross from, is the question. Oh, we're gonna pick one up at the end of the game. Oh, okay. I forgot to put that in my notes, because I'm like, I am not making another Tengu Cross. I'm sorry. That thing takes, like, forever to make. So we're gonna be making one by combining the Moonvei that we just made with, Winter's Chill. So that's fine. I can hold off getting our ultimate weapon until the end of the game. We're only gonna have to do the regular level 48 weapon instead of the level 48 weapon plus. Boo-hoo. Yeah, I'm willing to wait, chat. Listen, because as I said before, it's like 7 to 8 weapons just to get to that, or you could just use a treasure chest to be there. So that's why I was like freaking out for a second. I was like, hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Like, treasure chest, that makes sense. Oh, another Nebulodon egg. That is actually exactly what I was hoping to get from that battle. Alright, so we're gonna walk to the end here. I don't see the character I'm looking for.
Something about this planet I just don't like.
Unless they're like here, and I just wrote down the wrong spot. We'll find out in a moment, though. Yeah, I don't see them here. So we'll teleport to the beginning of the dungeon and go there. So yeah, I think what I needed to do was trigger the conversation, or I needed to go to the ruins to trigger something and then come back here. We're gonna just warp back to the beginning of the dungeon, get that item. We're gonna complete the other bounty. We're gonna hand in all the bounties, so that should jump us many levels simultaneously. So we're gonna have to get more alloy, which I think is in Zerard. So when do I do that is the question. I guess I could do that now, since I'm at a warp. Although, no. Let's just take care of this first. Let's go to the beginning. At least I think it was the beginning. It wasn't the midpoint, right? Just looking for the chest that we missed. I think it was just one item. No, it was the midpoint. Okay. Let's go to the midpoint, clean that up, and then I guess we'll go find out where the other thing is. So I'm kind of okay with not having like their most ultimate weapon ever and just waiting for a treasure chest, to be honest with you. And again, we're gonna leave him at a level 48 weapon, which is still gonna be like insanely overpowered. And given chat knows I love the power of Shuriken, I would very much like to be able to spam Shuriken all day there. And it's actually gonna help. Him being upgraded before a serious fight is actually an extreme help for us. I'm gonna start leveling Sparkling Pixies. We needed that for another weapon. Yeah, I want to make sure specifically Zagrum is upgraded and Jaster.
It's gotten safer around here since before.
Everybody else is kind of like, it's nice if it happens, but I don't really need it. Because we're going to be getting into a few one-on-ones. I guess that's a light spoiler, so I need to make sure that those characters are actually decently equipped, or we're going to be there forever. And at the moment, given we're only a factory upgrade away, we're not too bad with Jaster.
Why did they even bother jumping us?
Well, that was actually pretty decently hidden from the camera angle point of view.
Without the witch, the beast just won't go away.
Okay, that's fine. So we still cleaned up some stuff. We jump from here to here. Okay.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
And also briefly check out the shop. I guess there's no downside to this. So we didn't miss anything crucial, I would say. Kill the fancy fouls, which may or may not go towards our bounty kills. Gotta try heal back. That's actually huge. We were using quite a few of those. We'll talk to the person here.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past.
What do you mean you wonder what people lived here in the past? You talk to them. Quiet, Jaster. Oh, or I could just buy all the tri-heals that I want. Oh. Right, chat? Oh, or I just get, like, literally the best shopkeeper. I guess I could buy an ancient scroll. Or Sanchez fruit if I want it. As I said before, I'd rather get extras of weapons. It gives us something to do later.
Here they come. Come on, try it.
Since we might need to just craft arbitrary items later to fill out the limit. We'll find out. But so far, honestly, the backtrack here for the items has actually been pretty good. We picked up at least one of every useful item that we want, and we got another tri-heal, which is huge. And I believe with the Blizzard Edge being leveled, we could go ahead and upgrade our Desert Seeker. It does not like me clicking out of the game while it's running. Okay. So we already combined the Core Breaker. And believe it or not, we're done with his weapons for now. If I play other weapons, it's just to analyze them at this point. But we have the weapon I'm probably going to be using for the remainder of the game. Shy of like when we get into post-game, then maybe we'll get something else. So we identified those. Solar Sword EX? Yeah, I don't think so, bro. Nice try. Let's go ahead and combine. The Desert Seeker 2. Wait, was it 2? Oh, it's 2. Oh, oops. I'm sorry, I got ahead of myself there. There's a weapon I didn't level that I needed to level. Whoops, I forgot to level Core Breaker. Well, once we finish that, we'll be done with this weapon. That'll be a more accurate statement. See, if any other guns that I can level? Not really. Is there something I need from his sub-tables? Not really, we already made those. It feels like kind of a waste to not be leveling something here. Do I really not have any guns that I could level? Like, they don't even have to be good. I just need them to just to level them. Huh. I'll withdraw this just to level it. Hi. Well, we actually managed to level every weapon that we have with him, which is kind of wild. I could just start straight up leveling Orion, which actually also isn't a terrible idea. Maybe I should do that. Just slowly give it +1, +1, +1. Okay, so then the other one mentioned Jiraika. Let's get that bounty out of the way. It was listed as Road to Burkakwa Blind Alley. I don't know where that is, even when it tells me that. Blind Alley? What is Blind Alley? Right, chat? Wait, I don't understand? That's not a location? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Does it mean, like, over here near the spring? What a weird thing to ask for.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
I was gonna say, I don't remember a single location being called Blind Alley. I don't see anything here, so I'm gonna go back.
Don't fall behind, okay? Here they come.
Oh, poison flies. You need to go away.
All right.
Skull Necklace is actually a pretty good pickup for us. So she leveled yet another boot. So she's almost at the point where I can get an upgrade for her. Jury Stars is out. Full level Wishing Stars. We should have quite a few things to analyze here.
Hope it all goes well.
Give me 1 second. Because I feel like this would have been at, like, the start of the other area. That's why I'm a little confused, because we did fight, like, we did do the Power Glove on the other thing. Often seeing Wyatt quietly in the jungle, but actually... Okay, the other thing I'm going to make sure that we do before we go further. Do I have... a Myriad branch? Hopefully the answer is yes. Okay, we do. I think I need it for this one. Where do I think it's talking about? Do I think it's between these destinations? Is it possibly to the right? So I'm just trying to think of, like, places like where you would put a mini boss, because a lot of these areas are very narrow. Hopefully it's not between these different points. So north is this way, huh? So it could be to the right or it could be to the left. Because otherwise, like, I don't think it would... I can't think of anywhere else it would be. I mean, like, it wouldn't be at the house. I don't think it would be at the creek. I guess I'll go this way? I don't know. We'll find out, chat, I guess. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Well now, this isn't half bad. Here they come.
Well, here's the normal enemies. So if we didn't get the bounties for them, we're gonna get a couple chances here.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, look at that, chat. 160 money. Yeah, you can tell these are the originals. Oof. So somewhere in Zidane
I've got a good
should be the
feeling.
original enemies,
Let's
as
hurry.
well as the mining town miner. I mean, at this point, we should just smack them from existence.
I'll take you on.
On the plus side,
What a waste of time.
we're very gradually leveling our best weapon. So I don't see anything here.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I was hoping it would be like behind the waterfall. Right, chat? Okay, it's worth a shot. Let's go this way.
Planet I just don't like. Come on, try me.
Plus side, we're gonna level up our weapons very quickly here. So I guess any additional damage to our gun is good. I don't know how much we need, like, fire damage, quote unquote. But maybe it'll slowly buff our AoE spell.
Popping up like crazy. Just keep coming.
Let's go.
Here they come. Fast.
Wow, they did 3 damage to us, chat. Holy. Will you stop picking it up? Oh my gosh, just let me hit this. Getting trolled.
All right.
Game, please. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just level our best gun. I don't think there's anything else I need to do for a while there.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
Okay, so my other thought is it could be in that bottom right room. 'Cause I was just trying to think of ways that are kind of out of the way. Or there's also that little loop that didn't do anything. So it could be north on this little area. Because I remember walking over here and thinking, like, what was the purpose of this
Out
area?
of my way.
So if a bounty was here, I wouldn't be super surprised.
I knew we were gonna win.
On the plus side, combat is very fast right now. Let's see. Is it in one of these two locations?
Coming.
Do lightning, kill the 8s. I think a few of these we were only a couple kills off from getting the bounty. Now we're a lot closer. I'm glad we got more perfect heals though. That was actually huge to pick up the tri-heals from the other person. Let's see.
Don't go running off
This
just
would be a good
anywhere.
candidate for putting a bounty because this didn't seem to do anything last time. Nope, no bounties here. Okay, well, if this other location is not it, I will look up where it is. Because I just don't know where it is, and I don't feel like walking around this whole stage.
Let's keep this pace up.
Is there anything down here before I go further? No. His name is Gagarbo? Oh my gosh, chat, I don't even care what he tells me. Just name him Garbo at this point. Just be real with yourself. Look at this, the peaceful state is the true form of the Burkakwa forest. Is this peaceful though? Is it?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Is it though? Yeah, he lost that he lost the name minigame at birth.
Popping up like crazy.
Can I really not jump up here? Seriously? Really? Oh, okay, you're just messing with me. Okay.
This route, bad choice.
I know, what a peaceful place. Oh, right! The Path of the Dreaded Tree Spirit. I forgot about that sign. Oh, I'm silly.
Well, now, this isn't half
Well,
bad.
now it should definitely be up here. I forgot about that. I do remember reading that sign in our playthrough. We 100% saw that before. Blur out the sound that puts other wonders under a limiting forest. Hold in the sky the branch that will never wither. Okay, that's what I had a feeling. Because I'm like, I know I held my Myriad branch for a reason a while ago. And it was for this fight. I vaguely remembered needing this. So it's just a bigger version of the Gigants. Uggle Slam, the Sin Steep Drifter.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Sorry, Kasala. We're in a more serious boss fight. I'd like to just bump it up.
Wish I could leave this to the other two.
Here we go.
Let's see how much damage we do.
Let's get this.
Good damage. There we go. I like that genuinely finding the boss took way longer than the boss. Just like to put it out there. Okay, now we're done and we have to go to just any save point and leave.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
Yeah, Chad loves the peaceful state as I get attacked by giant statues and bees are murdering me. And apes are wanting to tear me limb from limb. Just another vacation spot, right, Chad?
Forward, or you'll trip.
Here they
I forgot
come.
to swap them back. Whoops. In that case, I'll just do Yo-Yo Shaw.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn.
Oh, that was the easy level up. I get baited by the Switch characters every time. I don't know why. I wish it said, like, swap leader. I would understand that a bit more. But in the moment, I'm like, what is it asking me? I already did Might. I guess I can level more Wicked Moon while we wait. The Moon Bay's already done. Now we need to level Winter's Chill. And he's, as I said before, only a couple weapons from completion. I'm gonna wait until we get a treasure chest to complete his ultimate weapon, but we're still gonna give him a level 48 weapon within like the next 30, 40 minutes. So he's definitely the furthest in terms of sub-weapons. Protagonist is almost done. I literally just have to level the current weapon, and then we are gonna go straight to the end. Well, that's not true. I have to level Desert Seeker one more time. But otherwise, we're pretty close.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
So he's within about 15 battles of being done. Let's go ahead and exchange our points now. Wow, chat, we're getting 8,000 points. So Dancing Doll was needed for our hunts, and Smiler was also needed for our hunts. So we got quite a bit. And the Beast was worth 4,500? Wait, how many? Is this gonna put us at like 3rd place? That's a lot that we just got. Only 7. Oh, there's a big delay. Why am I not? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I see. There it is. I'm so sad we're gonna bump out Sir Rhinosaur. Oh, it's not Rhinosaurus, it's Rhinosaurus. I'm so sad we're gonna bump them out of here. But anyway, let's acquire some items, I guess. Rank 10 prize is Hyper Crystal, Hunter's Coins, a gun, more Hunter's Coins, Flame Shield, more Hunter's Coins. Well, we still need to get the ultimate license, so skipping 6 challenges is not too bad. Storm Shield is whatever, more Hunter's Coins. Not bad, I suppose. It's nice that we just skipped potentially several hours of grinding for challenges. Let's see. Although for the people that were doing all the grinding early, man, they got cheated. Punish the people that grinded those hunts early. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else we could do here then. Unless I'm going for a rare item. Which I guess I can do since we're here. We could go back to the village. Funny enough here, I think I actually need outfits. How are we like always... How does this keep happening? How are we always out of space despite me putting away 1,000,000 items? I'm really curious how this keeps happening. I feel like I'm being trolled. I guess I did buy a lot of weapons for Digo. I don't really need them right now though. As long as he has his level 45, we should be good. And we have Kaiser Legion, which we bought at the Mina Town, so that's even better than Exterminator. Let me just put all these weapons away so I actually have storage space again. Although I'm getting to the point where I actually genuinely think I'm gonna run out of space there too. Kinda wild. I don't know why our outfit was still in there. I must have put that in by accident. Okay, so we need the tribe outfit for sure. I think I need to get the warrior's clothes, I think. Oh, we have 2 extra tabs. That's fair. I was actually genuinely worried we were gonna run out of space here. And given how many weapons we have, that actually is a serious concern, right, chat? Like, we only have, what is it, 100 free spaces left? And if I keep buying weapons, we're gonna max out real quick there. So I'm leaving one of everything here for now. I'd like to move one of the dragon skulls into our inventory so we can use it. Go ahead and range by items first. So at least we have an okay number of healing items, and we got a lot of resurrections. We have some perfect elixirs, which I will probably start using soon. And we got everything else here. Okay. Let's save, because I feel like I haven't done that in a while. We need to exit the village, and we should get something. There we are. Let's talk to Sui here. Burakakawa village is the strange chalice that's been passed down through the ages. It's currently in the hands of an old woman named Ballman. Practically worships the darn thing. Mainly uses it to collect water every day. Added information to the info edge. I was
running off just anywhere.
I was trying to run, but Kasala was actually body blocking me. So now we're gonna go back to the spring that I went to earlier. We're gonna get yet another rare item. So the reason I didn't do this earlier is that we needed all 3 outfits, which will make more sense in a little bit, in order to get this item. Here, the spring. There we go. And we have one technically missable thing. If we bring her the wrong outfit, we'll get an update to the info edge. Saying here, I feel like my heart is being cleansed. I don't know where she is relative to everything else. So now we just need to find her and we're good.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
I don't see them here. Where is she? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. There we go.
Here they come.
Hardwood technically is some items we need. We'll see if we get it though.
All right.
We got a Myriad branch. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, game. Now we just need to find her wherever she is. And we'll get the rare item. Yeah, we ended up getting a lot done today. We went from just basically 1 rare item to 2 or 3 extra. Not too bad. Got the Mirror of Truth. We'll be getting another thing here in a moment.
Try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
Don't see her around here. Unless she doesn't show up until I have the right party, which we'll find out in a moment. We'll get extra hunts of these monsters in case we still need them. I'll take a Snow Crest. That's actually not too bad. In the meantime, we'll keep leveling Orion, so we're slightly better for boss battles. Let's level Ancient Daggers. Why not?
Popping up like crazy.
Yeah, I know her weapon line is gonna get delayed regardless, because we need to do the factory stuff, and we just don't have it.
I needed some exercise anyway.
I don't see anybody.
Here they come, the bastards.
Alright, so let's try topping into the correct party. Maybe we'll see them.
Everyone okay?
So now we have Core Breaker out of the way. So let's 100% do his stuff now, so I don't wait on him. Let's go analyze the Core Breaker. Sure, our boots are analyzed. So I think we might have analyzed everything we needed. We'll check in a moment. Mio will eventually tell us if we're off, because we can ask her to do the bonuses. But now we're gonna go ahead and combine Core Breaker. I don't know if it matters which one I put in first. I guess I should do Desert Secret first, technically. In case it's finicky and it's like, oh, you put them in the wrong order. Now we have Desert Secret 3. Like how he didn't call that one a masterpiece. Guess he just wasn't impressed, chat. Now we have a burn effect on a weapon. Its damage is okay. But we could have had this much earlier in the game. The Blizzard Edge would have taken a little while to go to, since we wouldn't have purchased it till Chapter 8. But at the start of Chapter 8, we could have just got the Blizzard Edge and then gone there if we wanted to.
Just keep coming.
Okay, so let's kill every enemy here.
Come on.
As I said before, we're just gonna gradually level up our gun so it becomes stronger. I don't know if that impacts when you go to merge it later, but we might as well do it now. Got nothing better to do. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's see if we... Oops. Let's see if we change our party around, if the game will give us something.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
I don't see her. Right, Chad? Like, I just genuinely don't see the character. Let's look around again.
I'll take you on.
Like, we have everything we need. We just need to find the character. We should be fine. Are they, like,
Don't fall behind, okay?
walking around somewhere and that's why we didn't see them? It doesn't help we keep getting combat encounters, because that will despawn the NPC. So it's possible I didn't see them because we keep getting encounters. It's also kind of annoying. But Kasala's ready to do a weapon migration, or level up, I mean. In the meantime, I can have her just finish up these weapons. I know I need wild boots for later, so that's already leveled. Okay, so I genuinely don't see an NPC. Weird.
Hope it all goes well.
I would have thought, if anything, she would have been in, like, the middle over here, where there's kind of, like, a bit of a dry land, but I just don't see her. And again, I don't know if it's just because, like, every time I go to look, I get into a combat. I'm gonna look one more time, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I would have thought she would have been
Let's keep
here.
this pace up.
Well, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I don't see her in the next couple of minutes, I will just give up on this rare item, because I don't really care. It doesn't do anything for chat clarity other than help us towards the title. I mean, chat can see that I oh. Thanks, spawn distance. Spawn distance, please. Chat, we walked by here. She did not load in. I swear she did not load in until we got that close. Actual madness. Spawn distance, please. Well, at least we found her, I guess. Hello, Ballman. Who are you people? What do you want with my chalice? Nothing to say to outsiders. Alright, so we did that on purpose in order to get that little update. Gonna go to Jungle Coat. Casella will wear her new outfit. Or in the warrior clothes. I guess we'll see Casalla's outfit briefly. Not a fan. Hello, Bellman.
Well, you certainly look like you're from the jungle. The first time you've seen this chalice. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone. Here, why don't you have a look at my wonderful chalice?
Added information to Info Edge. Obtained Arbin's chalice. Did we just rob her?
Hey, you stole my chalice. So what do you think you're doing? Give me back my precious chalice. Give it back.
Oh, we did actually genuinely rob her. 10 out of 10. Get robbed. Take that, society. You can't make it up, chat. We just genuinely robbed her. Finally, we're acting like pirates. Yeah, it did take a while. Okay, so we're not gonna level Lilica now. She'll be the next character focus. We just want to make sure Zegram is as good as he's gonna get. Then after that, I don't mind leveling the other characters.
Some exercise anyway.
I think we got one of the bows we needed for her chain by beating the other bounties, so that's good.
I'll take you on.
Huh? Something lived.
Is that all you got?
Only briefly.
What a waste of time.
So yeah, we'll just let our gun continue to level in the meantime, since this is going to be our strongest gun for a while. Even after I do the factory stuff, it's still going to be stronger until I get to the end. Okay, so now we're done with that. Let's go get alloy from Zerard. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Everything else requires me to go back to Mina, which I don't care about right now. We're still in Chapter 8, so 3 items are just unattainable. One of them requires us to have a platinum badge, so that's 4 items that are unattainable. Otherwise, we've gotten the... I believe we already have the robot. Or do we have the robot? Actually, did we make that? Genuine question. We did not make the robot. Okay. We're not going to worry about that, because that requires factory stuff. We definitely got the odd jobber. I remember specifically we went to Zerard's Starship Factory, so we have that out of the way. So technically, we could make the 4th item. I will not do that right now. The next item requires us to go to the upcoming dungeon, so I'm not going to worry about that. And instead, let's try to get more alloy. Second.
Hey, how long we gonna stand around here?
I love them sassing me, chat. There's something else. It's not the right. Always be sassing. Right, chat? Okay, so let's go to Zerard. Hopefully we could get what we need here. And then after that, there's honestly not too much left on our list of things to do. We will try to complete the other dungeon today. So once we get the alloy, hopefully we should be good to go. And I'm assuming that it is in the bonus shop at Picassio's. Find out in a second. Because most basics are viable here. His other stuff might have also restored. Oh, his branches didn't restore. That's unfortunate. Hmm. There we go, chat. We're now we have everything we need. We just bought him out. Apparently we need that for a revelation. Another pressure pump in case we need them. We could buy a bunch of the alloy, which we were definitely running out of earlier. Buy more of this in case I need them later. Just gonna buy like 10 ofs because we have so much money it doesn't matter. Just genuinely it doesn't matter. Yeah, so we still have 63,000 and we're still gonna do another dungeon, so we should be good here. So. Oh, we never talked to the guy that asked us for the doll in the first place. Good to see you again, Dr. You monster. I think we do get bonus dialogue if we go back to him. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember where he was. I know he's in Zerard somewhere. Was he near the entrance? Or was he the guy that was near the Insectron Stadium? Don't remember. He definitely was in Spaceport. Don't remember, chat, which one he was at. I mean, I could check this one because it takes less time. That's what happens when you take a break. You're just like, I don't remember where we saw him. I would have to go back in my notes. Dr. Luick here. My superior at work seems to have returned to his former self. He doesn't walk around with a strange doll anymore. Doesn't seem to be as crazy as he used to be. I mean, yes. Obit says, what do you think of this idea? Remove alloy, blah, blah, blah. I think it was the guy that was in the tunnel.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Because I remember talking about when we did it last time. It's like, who would ever walk this way? I think is how I started that conversation. I'm going backwards in my mind to figure out where we need to go. So I believe we have to go left of here. And then we bump into the guy randomly.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
So we did get updated dialogue for talking to them again, which I guess is kind of neat. I think he was this way. Huh? A doll? What are you talking about? I don't have anything to do with about a doll called the character book. Why don't you just keep it? Okay. So he apparently doesn't remember having the doll, I guess?
Let's keep this pace up.
Here we go. We got a little bonus dialogue. I guess they got memory wiped, question mark. Anyway, let's go ahead and save. We're gonna do our only factory thing of today, which is hopefully to get that gun out of the way, so that way the protagonist can actually level something. But genuinely, the protagonist is done. He has a gun good enough for me to beat the game with the Orion. I'm going to probably level it a bit further. Wow, we have analyzed so many items on the Can we talk about this? The protagonist is hard carrying with these number of items with analysis. He is literally a third of all the ones that we need by himself. So if we do some quick math here, we have 17, so that's 51, 55, 63, 70, 74, 82, 96. We only need to analyze 4 more weapons and we have the achievement. That's not too bad. The left side's looking a little dire. We need to have 50. Right now we have 17, 19, 22, 24, 31. So we're pretty far away with crafting, but at the same time, we haven't been playing with the other characters. I mean, Jupus and Simon literally have not crafted any weapons. So we should be able to get some of them out of the way almost instantly. It kind of is what it is with the other things. Yeah, you can see we have a million weapon combinations we can end up doing. So we can technically combine the Orion and the Justice Strike. I don't recommend that. I really don't. Wait, Xenon D. Oh, Xenon D. I was like, what do you mean? Didn't we combine this already? thought we did, but it's saying we didn't make it before. Because I did this to make the Callisto shooter. Huh. So anyway, we'll probably just merge a couple of these at the end of the game, because I have a whole bunch of hand-me-down guns. So if we really need to, chat, we will go ahead and do these. So for example, body arms EX and regular body arms, we can make a gun there. So some of these are not very hard to do since we have some of the basics. So again, we'll only do it if we really need to. So many options, so many. Just a few, Calvisham. Oh boy. So what do we gotta do? That's some pump for this one. The problem is that we have more than one pump, so I don't actually know which one it wants. We'll find out. It doesn't say the other one is okay, which is a little concerning. Oh, it only needs one total. I got it. I'm not sure which pump it actually needs there. That'll be fun. We'll at least set... Okay, so if I don't have the right pump, we could check our pumps. Otherwise, we'll go forward. Unfortunately, we have to go through the manual again to figure out this nonsense. Start one at a time. So we have 2 mechas, and I don't remember what pump is considered. Okay, so we have 3 mechas and a metal. But what does mecha need? Let's find out. So 3 mechas and then 1 thing by itself. I guess that kind of makes sense for the layout. Put it through a disassembler. Okay. We're gonna remove some pieces. We're not going to hook anything up yet, since we need to place these. We're just getting an idea of what we need to do. It's kind of annoying that it moves it. Man. Why would it be convenient, chat? Maybe it's better I do this. This up. Then this has to arrive at the same time, which is kind of wild. But then I need to... I guess they all go in the combiner at once. We'll worry about that in the middle in a little bit. What does metallic need? Smelter, form press, cooler. Okay. But we'll worry about the tubes later. We're gonna do this part last. I just want to make sure we have everything we need here, so I don't have to do it again. The smelter. Assuming it goes this way. And it goes into the form press. And it needs to be cooled. Should be good enough. So we're gonna have fun counting that out later. If we need to delay, we can always delay this one over here. Let's focus on having these arrive at the same time. So all of them will go through their little goofy thing. I don't know why they made this minigame, chat, other than to torture people. I'm convinced. If I need to delay it, I could do something like this. Oh, that doesn't do what I wanted to do. Oh no, do I actually have to merge them somehow? Wait, how does that work? I'm assuming I don't assemble it twice. Like, this has to be like this. And this kind of delays it as well. So the ones on the outside take the same amount of time, and the one on the middle is kind of a mess. I don't know how to get these to line up without having a machine in the middle. I thought the X was going to somehow convert them, or like a T intersection. That made sense, but that's not what it does. Right, chat? Wait a minute. This is more complicated than I thought. Let's remove a spot. So we're going to combine the three things, and then the Revolva alloy is going to take the longest, which is fair. How do I make sure that these all merge if I only have 3 tubes? How does that work? Right? Wait, how does this work? Do I have to assemble more than once? I didn't think you were allowed to do that. Question. Right, chat? Because, like... How does this work? Wait. Like, do I have to do more than one assembler? I mean, if I have to do more than one assembler, this makes sense to me. But if I don't use more than one assembler, I don't get with what the pieces that I have, how this would work. You don't have anything else you need to worry about here. Many, indeed. Blue Donna. I mean, I can try it, and if it complains to me, I could always fix it. Right? Because we don't have, like, an assembler... Unless I need to make assembler 3. Do I need to make another machine before this one? Ultra useful assembler. Oh, I might need to do this, chat. That is really unfortunate that I need to do this. Isn't that the worst? I think I just realized we need this, unironically. I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't realize we needed another assembler for this. Because there's no other way we could do it. It has to be something that does 3. Or else the other one doesn't make any sense. That is so annoying. I apologize, chat. Oh, I only have 1 chaos chip? Well, that's annoying. That's also even more annoying. Hold on, go back. Oh, factory minigame. Why are you so convoluted? Item storage. I do have more chaos chips, right? I have exactly 2 more. Alright, listen, chat. That's fine. We can live with that. Alright, so I think I needed this to assemble them, and then I assemble again. But at least I kind of know what to do, so it shouldn't take too long the second time through. The problem is I don't remember what the this one needs. We'll find out, I guess. Set material. They should at least meet at the same time, so this one should be slightly less annoying. Both circuit types, that makes sense. What do I do for circuits? Put them through a washer. Okay. I mean, they should literally arrive at the same time if I don't do anything crazy. Bots are now using randomizer sites to make those names. Oh, do you mean like Twitch usernames? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know what else you mean by names. Context is important. Alright, so let's do this. I mean, are you really surprised they have an algorithm to make the names, given they need to do them in bulk? I'm not really surprised, to be honest with you. I would have thought they were doing that already. Hook this one up to this. How did that not... Bro, Galaxy, we need to have a talk. Dude, why do you not allow a bend like that? Why are you so finicky with the stupid power chords? Why even put the power chords here? Actually, bigger question. We'll start with just why. We'll go forward from there. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Power chords can only be placed in room. Cool. I have no idea what they're thinking with this minigame, chat. It's just like such a waste. It's like such weird UI. Like, even when I use the D-pad, it likes to slide around. I really just don't understand why it's so finicky. There. Oh, jeez. There we go. Now I think I'm good and I can do the other thing. Oh no, I have one more. Whatever. Listen, it's gonna come here one way or another. There we go. I think we can run it now. Who in the dev team okayed this factory concept? Who hurt them? Certainly something. They should arrive at the same time, so don't complain to me, game. And we got the mystery item. So now I think I could do the other puzzle. Because of course... Ultra useful assembler. We did all that just to get a part to do more. I feel like we're being punished. I don't like that it still says we don't have the other part, but I wonder if it's just because we didn't get the formula for it. Why is it not changing the blueprint? Hello? Yes. 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 Why did it not give me that prompt? I swear it didn't give me that prompt before. I swear, chat, it was just messing with me. Okay, so now I think what can happen... I'm gonna get rid of all of these because we know we don't need them. Let's place what we can remember because, you know, apparently there's... Oh my gosh, the menu is so laggy. Holy, there's like whole seconds before it takes your input. It's wild. So it's a smelter. It goes this way. Into form press. To the fans. I don't know if it needs more than one. I guess we could see what happens if we just do one, because there is a power cord I need to put there. I need to be careful with that we actually put a power cord there. See, now it automatically put the assembler. That tells me we probably have it now. Again, why we have to do all this is another question. So now we need to do disassemblers. Oh, I didn't mean to. I mean, this should still be fun. Now, all of them need to reach the same destination at the same time, which is gonna be annoying, but we'll do what we could do. So we definitely can't have it going up here. There's no way that's allowed. Are you ready to count pipes, chat? Yay, counting is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It needs to go on a journey of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's a weird number. Uh-oh. I need to think about this. So essentially we need to curve it, right? So that's fair. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to extend this somehow. I could shift the whole thing down 1, but I don't want to move the rest of the pattern yet. If I did 1, 2, 3, 4... It's just so weird because it's such a tight spot. I wonder what it wanted me to do. I'd try to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. How to introduce an odd number. I guess I could just move this back 1. That might save me some hassle. Don't overthink it. Right, Chad? I'm just like, hold on. Just move the... This is the easiest thing to move if I need to move it. That way we could do this. It should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus we added a tile. Okay. So those should be done. I don't really want to touch this. If we need to fix the other line, we'll... Oh my gosh. We'll get there eventually. Chat, whoever designed this, they hated players. You can't tell me otherwise. The idea is kind of neat, but man, this is so kludgy. Like, why the added minigame of the power chords? Like, this by itself is like half of the construction, which is not really fun at all. Guess we only need it plugged in on one side. That's at least somewhat fortunate. This route, I doubt we'll have to move too much. Let's see how it goes. Chat. Go. Like, look at how much assembly is required. Yeah, my urge to complete all weapons or do all factory parts is super low. To be honest with you, Chad, it takes so long to do these. I'm so sorry we had to do more than one of these in a session. Alright, so we're gonna hit run. We're gonna see how long it takes, because I don't feel like counting. No material. What? Oh, I didn't assign it. I hope this is correct. That's a pump. These. Need 7 of the metal bars. Because the worst thing that happens, we leave the blueprint for now. I just want to... That's not the right kind of material. Oh. They're gonna tell us if we have the right pump or not. Okay, so I mean, So it will actually tell me if I have the right material. That's interesting. Sorry, Chad. I forgot to plug in one of the quadrillion things so that this thing would work. Right? Just let me run the damn thing so you can see what I have to fix. Holy. Right, Chad? Actually disgusting. So we're gonna see how long this one takes. Wow, that only took till 11? What? That's a problem. Okay, we need to cut out, like, okay, so this needs to go over 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not at all what I thought the problem would be. Oh my god, oh my, just let me remove. I don't know what you were trying to highlight there, but just remove, please. Yeah, let's way shorten this journey. So it took 16 or so, and then it takes 8 times to assemble. So we wanna move this one as wildly as possible, apparently. Yeah, I wanted to go on a little journey here. That's fine. We can always just move this one over. So we need to make up, like, plus it has to go through all that other stuff. Oh, it's this is gonna go on a magical journey, chat. It's not how I thought we were gonna do this, but this is fine. We actually need to do something like this. Because we have to earn a lot of time here. So honestly, I might even do something like this, just to try to buy some time. Man, oh man, I wish place and delete were on the same thing. Why did they make it different? Why did they do this? So I'm trying to make up for the time now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll see if that's good enough. Otherwise, I could just always move it over slightly. So if it's off by 2, we move it over by 1. That's easy enough to do. We'll see how far off I am with this. Clearly they like tedium? I think so. It's evil. I can't imagine doing this to unlock every item. I'm sorry, I don't want to do it. So I made it more lopsided. Let's see if that's closer to what it was. And see how far off we are. Just keep in mind, it has to go through that combination for a while. Yeah, the menus are super awkward, which really does not help. How far off am I here? That's what I need to know. They're off by 1? Really? 1? That's like the worst case scenario. How do I fix this by 1? Because fixing it by 2 is easy. 1 is really annoying. Is there something I could do that doesn't involve moving this that much? I guess I could do this so I don't move as much. I guess. What a nightmare. Unless I just added to the wrong one. I was more frustrated at it being off by 1. I didn't pay attention to which one got there sooner. We'll find out, I guess. That transform. Alright, that looks like they arrived at the same time. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. If this isn't the gun I need, I'm gonna be so sad, chat. You have no idea. It actually is not the gun that I need. I'm so sad. That's actually not the gun that I need. I mean, like, yes, I need this, but that's not the one that I want. This is the one that I think I need.
Damn.
Gun of the Righteous. I mean, like, we did need to do that eventually. Don't get me wrong. It's just not the one I wanted to do tonight. Yeah, now that I look at it, this is definitely a Jester gun. First challenge of the game so far. It is quite evil. Okay, so what the heck does this thing want? 11 of something. 5 diamonds. 1 mecha. Okay, fortunately, I think I know what this wants from earlier conversations. So we should have 1,000,000 iron cubes, so I'm not worried about that. And I think it wants the one of liquid metal we just got recently. So just so chat is aware, I don't think we could have done this that much earlier in the playthrough because we needed that. We're gonna make sure we withdraw enough diamonds. Then do we have the other thing? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're doing it, Chad. The real final boss is here. Holy. Okay, actually, I better save. If this game crashes while I make this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I'm not doing that again, chat. Listen, we did like 2 blueprints. That was like 12 minutes easily. Yeah, easily. Plus I had to redo stuff, which is terrible. Holy, get me out of here. Alright, so now we're gonna make the real weapon. For real this time. I didn't actually see if this consumed our materials, to be honest with you. We'll find out, I guess. So I believe our 11 of should be this one. And I believe the 1 of fun of should be this. And now we have all the diamonds, so I should be able to do what it wants here. And for our mecha, we should have many energy chargers, because I bought them earlier in the playthrough. Okay, so I think this is correct. So we have 2 metals, a gem, and a mecha. So the metals needed, I already forgot. I want to say it's the cool. Is that the cooling one? Okay, it is. So we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. We're gonna get rid of all this. Man, it gave us the most whack possible. Holy. That is really unfortunate. Well, let's play stuff. Amazed they don't consume your materials when you do a failed run. That is very true. I think this is what it wants. So how am I gonna get the middle one and the left one to do it? Because the problem is I don't think the alchemy needs that much, if I remember correctly. Is it better to actually swap them? I'm now wondering this. This might be one of the times we actually genuinely swap it. Yeah, let's actually swap it. So that way these should start even, and I don't need to worry about it. I think that makes way more sense. I think chat would agree. Rather than trying to figure out whatever the heck it wants me to do over here, we're gonna do this. So that way I could do whatever to delay the gem from arriving, and that should work better. I need the smelter, then we need the form, whatever. Which doesn't fit here, which is really, really, really annoying. Right, chat, because why would it fit when we need it to? We're gonna get rid of these, I guess. Or actually, I could just move these up. Makes it a little easier for my building. And if we need to, if we're off by 1, we just fix it later. It's not a big deal. We just put the fans right at the end. Should be easy enough to do. Telling you, Chad, whoever designed this, actual monsters. It's like who hurt them? Holy. It's okay, so the other sides are now even, but now we have to make the middle even. So it needed the grinder, I think it said? Which is only 5. Ugh. That is gonna suck. The other ones on the side are... I'm assuming it doesn't want the Athener. Assuming it wants the grinder there. So it needs the 8. So we have 8 that we have to get it through. Brutal. This one only adds 5. So all this is 8, 9, 10, 11. It makes it 12. It'll be 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I can always move this up 1 if I need to. So if we need to adjust the middle's the easiest thing to adjust. If we need to, we'll do this. I think I did math correctly there. We're gonna leave that there in case I need it later. So I think these are done, and if they're off by 1, it's fine. It's easy enough to move it by 1 with the extendy thing. Oh man, chat. Doing this blind is, good. Just love it. Don't you love puzzle solving? And by puzzle solving, I mean very tedious counting. I love it. Plus, we gotta get all the fans hooked up. Ugh, gross. Actually gross. Wait, how is this gonna work? Oh, I should have done that a little differently now that I see that. Actually need this one. Change this up slightly. 11 out of 10 game of the century. The worst part of Rogue Galaxy right here, aside from the towers. The towers were pretty terrible. There we go. So now I have another slot just for the fan, so I don't have to, like, go around the world for it. Then I could take a middle piece, crisscross over, because that's a thing. So chat aware, that is apparently a thing. We're gonna make it go over here. And crisscross. Because, you know, cable management is fun. Can we even crisscross again, or can I come from the other side? Let's come from the other side. I'm not gonna bother with the other thing. Why doesn't this auto-connect? Why doesn't this auto-connect? Okay, let's go over here. Did I even pick up the other smelter? Okay, I did. Because the problem is that this one is now in the middle, which does make it a bit more annoying. We did all that, but we still need the fan. Let me move this so it's a bit easier to connect it. Just... Why did they do this? There's so many questions. Okay, so oh god. Okay, this one we can at least do here. I'm not gonna worry about this. This one's gonna go on a magical journey. So we put that there. I think I don't have enough cables. So I actually need to do this slightly differently yet again. Cable management. Why does it need so many cords, chat? There's so many cords. Just so annoying. Okay, so I put that one there, but we actually have 3 things I need to hook up over here, because life is unfair. out of space there. So we need something to eventually reach this. So I think what I'll do is this. I was gonna say, if you can't fit through there, I was gonna lose my mind. It's gonna be like, oh, like, don't you dare make me reassemble this. Don't you dare. How dare you? Oh my gosh. Okay, this cord is probably not gonna change no matter what we do here. That one's a pretty safe plug-in. I will tentatively plug this one in just so we can run it. Not that I expect this to really work. I will spare a cord over here. I feel like I might actually genuinely need it. Why did it bend like that and not the other way? Why did it do that? Why did you do that to me? Right, chat? One of those was usable, one of them was not. It gave me the... Yes, that's what I wanted you to do the first time I did that. Okay, so now we have... I don't even remember. It's been so long I don't even know what this item is anymore. It's a mecha? Okay. And the mecha just needs the disassembler. So this one is also gonna have to go on like this magical journey. It's gonna be a nightmare. Alright, there's no way it's connecting like that. So let's start with this. There we go, Chad. So we're gonna have another disassembler. Unless I was supposed to merge all the metal parts. I really hope is not the case. We're gonna check the blueprint out real quick. The 1, 2, and 3. No, that's what it wants. Okay, so mechanical energy. So that is how it wants it. Okay. Just making sure it wasn't like, tee-hee, should have done the metal there. Now this is gonna have to do like the stupidest like twisty turns ever to waste time. It's probably gonna come like over here, and it's gonna come over here, and then it's gonna come back here, and then we can make it go on like another journey here to waste time. Hopefully this is enough stalling blocks, but oh, of course not, it didn't rotate. Why wouldn't the menu lag, chat? Why wouldn't it? You're killing me. Alright, so I added more turns, so this kind of makes up for how long it's gonna take. But this might have to extend further. So I can very easily... You know what? Let's just do this preemptively. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna require a couple of these. Let's just stall this more. Because it still has to assemble. We're gonna have like the world's dumbest snake. Just kind of going on over here. So hopefully, I am not going to count this, but hopefully this is good enough. We'll run it, and then we'll see from there how far off we are. Gotta watch it light up bit by bit. Okay, we're almost at the point where I can test it to see if my math is off somewhere. So have fun with that. If we need to cut something out, we can easily trim however much we need. But keep in mind, this still has to zigzag here. So hopefully, chat, I have mathed on the middle part. What do you mean it's not connected? No. What isn't connected? What is not connected in this thing? You gotta be kidding me. What is not connected? Give me a hint. This thing? Okay. Jeez. Get me out of here, chat. Oh, there's so many cables. I'm not touching the middle if we can avoid it. Okay, so let's yell. What is still not connected? You could at least inform me what's not connected. It would be nice of you. Is this thing not connected? Annoying. Oh, no, not blueprints. Well, we're about to go on another magical journey, chat. Horrible. I go here, then I go here. And oh my gosh, if I have to move this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, why won't it go over the cable? Are you pranking me? Why doesn't that go over the cable? Are there some rules as to how it can cross over? Are there cable management rules I need to know? Why didn't it let me go over there? Don't tell me I can't crisscross. I know I could do that. No, no, no. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted it to do. You know that's not what I wanted it to do. Okay. Will you crisscross from here? Why will you not crisscross? I'm so lost. Why does this not work? What's different between this crisscross and this crisscross? Is there suddenly a limit to how much this could do? It's so annoying. Well, I mean, at least I could fix it from here. Just so annoying. The more you know, chat, there is apparently a limit to the number of crisscrosses, because I cannot tell you why that did not work, other than it looked like it should have worked. Oh, is there a limitation on chord? Oh, no. No, come on. Is that really a thing? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, come on, really? You're... Come on. That is not fair. Listen. That is really not fair of you to put a limit like that on me. That is really not fair. So apparently there's a limit. Where was this limit established? Who knows? I can't answer that question. Gosh, come on. Such garbage, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. What hot trash garbage. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And hopefully this one can take us the rest of the way there. It cannot reach, but we can fix the other one to do that if we need to. This is fine. Hopefully it's not just a limit of overall cables. If it is, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna get very upset if this is a limit on overall cables. Like, why would you program a limit? Oh my gosh. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Come on. This is such a mess. Holy. I don't even know if I need to adjust anything yet. That's the worst part. Is this correct? I hope this is correct. No, it got there one tile too early. It's just actually evil. This is just actually evil. Right, chat? Whoever did this, you're a monster. I'm gonna know who to blame when we beat this game later, chat. We're doing a lookup. We're gonna explicitly blame them when we get to the credits, because this is insane. Why would they do this? So today we learned there's a cable limit. Why they would make a cable limit, who knows? So unfortunately, we couldn't see how long the other one was. You love this, it's so bad. Is it like the power glove? It's so bad. Alright, so these are now merging. Let's see what number these things arrive at. Hopefully this stalled long enough. That arrived at 23. It's off by 3. Okay. So this I can solve. So we're gonna do... Move it 2, can move the other thing by 1. Oh, I don't want to do it that way. Unless... do something like this. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Game please. 1 2 1 2. And then remove this one. I think that should work. Oh my gosh, chat. The work you have to do to get one upgrade is insane. This is insane. You need to do this as part of the gun trio. Like, if you want to be able to buy this gun, this is exactly what you need to do. This is actually just wild to me. Okay, so I've extended these out in the worst game of Snake of all time. Hopefully I've counted correctly. We should now be good. Oh my god. What a nightmare, chat. Look at this dumb little snake we put over here. Can you imagine if somebody did a factory like this in real life? Like, what the hell is going on this side? Like, why don't you just put it in the smelter? We're like, listen, it's gotta arrive at the same time. Oh my gosh. There we go. Holy. Monstrous. We succeeded. But at what cost? Yeah, I'm not buying it in its designated area. Screw this. Get me out of here. Why does the back button not just go back? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we'll go level the other gun. You know what the best part is, chat? The gun is terrible. Just by the way, could you imagine... Could you imagine expecting this to be an upgrade and this is what you get after all that time just to get it in the factory? I would throw my controller. I'll be real with you. Like, you spent like 15 minutes like putzing around with this stupid factory and like this is the result. It's not even like a level 40 gun. It's like just actually terrible. Like, there is no way we could have done this at a point and then still not had something better. Like, we had Justice Strike, and even if you ignore our, like, Xenon Ds or whatever, like, it's just terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the unconscious gun is back, chat. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm saving, because I'm not going through that nightmare again. Apologies for that, like, 20-minute escapade, as we had to putz around with the stupid cables. Yeah, it was almost literally 20 minutes. Jeez, that was painful. I don't know if I really care about doing the other factory recipes right now. We'll worry about those later. If we have to do another stream to catch up on it, that's fine with me. We did almost everything else in order. I think I'm okay with that being slightly out of order. We'll go to correct it in a future playthrough portion. I am not going to... I don't want to look at the factory settings. I'm too annoyed. I just want to move on. Oh, I hit X like it was going to skip it. Yeah, so there's just going to be like random things we need to talk to. I'm not sure if there's like a little compendium for it. Oops, actually I was going the right way briefly. Okay, so we're gonna do all this just to go to the closest warp. This is the item shop. Oh, hello, Tico. You gotta have platinum license. You want to know the secret menu. We don't need to worry about him then.
Where are the ruins?
Minth, how was I talking to you? Anyway, Minth says, just selecting flowers to snow crests reduces an enemy's probably stats. The world revolves around money, and hopefully not the factory minigame, because that was like hot trash garbage. But we're gonna buy a lot of elixirs. We're gonna restock on our heals, since we can apparently have quite a lot of tri-heals. Can't buy any more unconscious guards, sadly. Unfortunately, we cannot wear the hand-knit sweater. We're gonna have to remember to come back here later, by the way, Chad. Yeah, this is the thing that we need to get the rare item. I mentioned it earlier. There's a store we can only get to. The platinum license, and then this guy won't even talk to us on top of that.
There are more guards around than before.
Curiosity. Not that I want to do it right now. Not this one. Not that I want to do it right now. I just want to see specifically what items we're missing, so I could get an idea if we could even get them later. So missing the third recipe. Huh. I thought we did this one already, actually. Did I forget to save something earlier? That's 4, 5, 6. I'm not worried about that one. So we're only missing 6. So we're missing 3. Chat, could you just write it in chat real quick? We're missing 3, 7. Oh, the one before unconscious. 16. The 3, 7, and 16. 16 I don't think we could get yet anyway, because we're not in chapter 9. But we should be able to get, I guess I could get 3 and 7. So we're not going to worry about this one. This requires us to visit Vidan on chapter 9. I was just looking because I did actually find my notes from when I originally played this game where we found these. So both of these are from Rosa, so I apparently forgot to talk to somebody in Rosa, so that was why I was a little confused on that one. And then number 7 is just, we could pick that up right now. Okay. There's only one real recipe that we're missing. Let's just do it now then, actually. You know, an amazing 20 seconds. Oh, there's an enemy that has shield. Oh, annoying.
Come on, try me.
Here they come.
Okay. I don't know which thing. I thought I talked to everybody in Rosa, but I'll see which one we missed. Find out, I guess. On the plus side, we got to see new enemies, so that I'm happy about. So sorry about this. We'll go to Rosa real quick. Otherwise, I probably will not remember where these are, given that I have the notes open now. Past me had everything written down. Future me doesn't care as much. But I'm like, I might as well just do it. Will I make these? Probably not. I don't really want to make these again. So we could check to see if I missed the one inside the church. Because we talked to Father Raoul. Maybe I just forgot to talk to the person that was in here. Otherwise, we go back to the space core. This one will be easy enough to clean up. And the other one is in Vidan. We literally just didn't go to one Vidan location, which is fine. I was going to pick that up anyway. Hello, Father Raoul. What do you have to say about us? Yeah, whenever we're feeling homesick, yada yada.
Let's hurry.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Whoops. Guess that would have been useful earlier. Huh. Let's see the person giving us something here. So she's the one that is supposed to give it to us. But maybe because I didn't do the other person, we're not getting it? Because I have this listed that technically we can do this in Chapter 7. I'm assuming you don't miss blueprints forever. If you can, that's wild. I'm just gonna state that that's actually wild if that's missable. Alright, so let's try going to the other person. So I feel a little better now because they're not giving us what we need. So Piddock we can talk to, but there should be one more.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Let's take a look around the spaceport. We're looking for somebody named Agasimo.
Don't fall behind, okay?
See if they're on the other side of this door. Hoffman, Bastet. Anything from these characters? I want to make sure they're not walking around or something
You're gonna be
random.
stopping soon, right?
'Cause the other problem is that they could be hiding up like one of these passageways. I just don't remember where some of these NPCs are. Because even if you know like the general area of where they should be, the area itself is really big. So it's like, where are they in said area? Who knows?
Isn't there a better way to go about this?
I know, Zegrim. I really wish there was a better way to go about this. It's almost like it's very annoying hunting down NPCs that just randomly have updates in different chapters. It's almost like that's true. I thought I saw somebody over here. Are you the person I'm looking for?
Going around in circles?
No. What a waste. I don't see anybody over here, so I'm gonna go back this way, make sure they're not over here.
Isn't there a better way to go?
Game, please stop complaining at me. Let's see. Ah. Hello, Agasimo. Say there's a young woman in church who can hear the voices of swords. I don't know if it's true, but recently she's been calling out the names of materials for some reason. Thanks. Right, chat? Like, come on. Like, okay, if we're here, he doesn't spawn, right?
Got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
Yeah, so if you're here and you're looking around to see where the NPCs are, he doesn't spawn. That's so evil. Can we just agree? Can you please put the NPCs that are needed for blueprints like in a visible path, like in a visible line on the main path? It's not even like he's hiding behind something. He just physically hasn't loaded. Like, it's just so unfair. So anyway, now we can go do the other thing. Apparently we have to be told about the woman in the church. Even though I think this is like one of the few things, the few points where order actually matters. Isn't that wild, chat? Every other thing we just kind of did it, unless I happen to get very lucky on the other ones. Goodbye, Mahal.
Hope it all goes well.
Again, we have crazy jump height. I guess we could try to excuse that maybe it's lower gravity on the planet and this is normal for them. There we go. Now she's got an update. Do you know about the 7-star swords? Hear the voice of one now. Precious metal and reddish metal. Stone of legend and wind-infused stone. Bring them together to resurrect me. That's what it said to me. Added information to the info edge. Okay. Game blueprint, sword of frozen fate. Spoilers, I probably will never use this weapon. Just letting you know, chat. Like, we in theory could make all the 7-star swords. Do I care? Not really.
I'll take you on.
But I'll say that's how we get them. Rid of them real quick.
What a waste of time.
I know. What a waste of time, Zegram. I fully agree. So anyway, that's one recipe out of the way. Now we're gonna go back to the other place and finally do the dungeon. Once we pick up one more blueprint. I believe 3, 7, and 16, thank you Chris for writing that down, are the ones that I'm missing. That's easy enough to correct. Although, funny enough, I don't think I could do this one either. I think the earliest I could do it is chapter 11. Which is fine. Oops. Excuse myself for a second. But I think we're now all caught up, for now. But let's go to the item shop again. So now we've almost 100%ed all the blueprints. Do I want to make all the items? No. Chat, no.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Do I care about half the resistance items that it gives me? No. Unconscious Guard is probably good enough, to be honest with you. Small elemental resist, and then one bad status ailment out of the way is probably good enough for me. If we can tell exactly what damage type a boss is doing, I think the other ones would be useful. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad, outside of fire, I kind of struggle to tell what kind of damage type the bosses are doing. Like, I would just assume physical for everything. Maybe its physical strikes actually aren't physical, question mark. Do you know what I mean? Like, when it's doing a flame shot, it makes a lot of sense.
Yes, Sir King.
But we don't usually see anything that where I'm like, oh, you know, that's X type. I mean, maybe every rare once in a while we see a laser,
You think I'm gonna go easy?
but I feel like most of our damage types happen to be physical. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about resistances here. Unfortunately, we can't open this chest still.
Who should we ask?
Shouldn't ask anybody, Kasala. We're gonna follow the star. Well, if we didn't kill enough Death Crows before, we should be good now.
That was a cinch.
That weapon is done. The Zekrom looking pretty good. Once his throwing weapon's out of the way, we should be done. Guess I can level his Vermilion Flare for now. Crap says, there seems to be powerful crystal increased attack and defense. Yeah, we already talked to you. So we should have every other blueprint that's possible at this point.
We'll just have to take a guess and ask around.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Not a thing. Just taking a stroll, that's all. Keep up the good work, fellas.
Oh yeah? Just taking a stroll, huh?
Hey, Jaster, let's take him down.
No. I don't want to cause a scene. We should try to talk our way out. What are you whispering about? That's it. I'm taking you in for questioning. Come with us. Okay, Zegram. You win.
See? We'd be fighting him either way.
Oh, Simon, you're not in our current party. Such well-behaved pirates. Nice try, game. Oh, wow, they actually survived that. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. You're witnessing chained abilities murdering everything. That is the modus operandum here. I kind of felt bad for them. They did not stand a chance against that. I hope you're doing well, Chrissy Grimm.
They're inside! Block all exits!
Now we've done it. This isn't good.
This way! Hurry!
We're really getting rescued by children.
Where'd they go?
We're hitting a new low, chat. I mean, we could just kill these soldiers. I'm pretty sure they
That was a
can't do
close
anything
one.
to us.
Hi there, I'm Harry.
Good to meet you. Thanks a lot. I'm Jaster.
What do you know? Never pictured a place like this under the town.
This is our hideout. We live here, me and my friends. But listen, I could really use your help. You see, there's been some trouble.
Sorry, kid. We've got our hands full. We don't have time to make some brat's wish come true.
I've been following you guys for a while now, and I just know you'll be able to help us.
Sheesh, how many times do I have to tell you? We have grown-up business to...
Now, let's just listen to what he has to say.
We're the worst pirates.
I need you guys to help Borga.
Borga?
Yeah, he's a friend of ours. He lives way deep inside the waterway in the Cancer King ruins.
So, what happened to him?
These weird robots came in and started messing with the ruins. It's almost as if they were looking for something. is trying his best to stop him, but he can only do so much. He's gonna get himself killed unless we do something.
Datron's robots, I'll bet. All right. I don't know if we'll be able to help your friend, but we'll do our best.
You really will? Thank you so much. Go and rescue Borga and get him far away from there.
So, what's this Borga person look like?
Person? Borga's not a person. He's a beast.
Beast?
Yeah, but it's not like he's a bad beast. He protects us. He's fought for us zillions of times. He's awful nice and warm-hearted, just like a real person.
Pretty harsh joke you're trying to pull. Well, Jaster, as if I even have to ask.
He's deep inside the waterway, right?
Yep, and I can help you guys out from here. I'll get all kinds of items ready for you. And they're all yours. For a small price, of course.
Shrewd little brat.
Oh, and take this. Use it to get in touch if you guys run into some trouble. All right, then. Good luck out there.
Obtained Harry's bell. I like how we're getting swindled by children. We really are the worst pirates. I'd just like to throw that out there. We have done very little in terms of actual pirating. It's kind of wild. So far, we've stolen a chalice. Oh, do we have another Lupin Co? Another alpha for Zegrom? Which is strictly one defense better than before. Oh, I kind of like that outfit. Okay, I can forgive the children now. I kind of like that one. Hello, Alu. What do you have to say?
Borga can defeat any stupid robots, so we'll be fine.
Shania says,
But the Lungadian military is after something in the ruins. What if their robot is from the military too?
Harry says,
Call me anytime you need.
Iron said, oh, Iron, jeez.
Harry's really good at getting everyone to work together.
Matisse says,
This is our turf. We'll kick you out if you do anything dumb.
oh yeah, we're getting kicked out.
Boan says, Our hideout gets wrecked, we'll have no place to live.
Bruno said, oh, Bruno, what happened to your nose?
Bruno says, Harry asks us to support you guys no matter what. Is there something you need?
I don't know. Do you have something that apparently you sell retro boom boxes? Sure. Oh, we can't get the hypergravity sensors. Useful. Oh, well. We have a lot of tri-charges. Max heals are basically max. The regular healing potions are pretty good too. Bruno shirt for bruised nose. Wow, he is not having it. Look at that face, chat. Look at that. Get the perfect angle there. Bruno's had enough of this, just like Zegram's had enough of the plot. I love that Zegram like is actively like, why are we doing this? And I'm like, I'm with you, Zegram. I don't know why we are doing any of this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Harry's apparently voiced by Warner Munro, but he doesn't have a lot of voice acting credits. So the closest I saw him in was something Rugrats related. He's probably the shortest voice actor list we've seen so far. I don't remember if we mentioned last time, but the witch was voiced by Abby Craden.
Hey, how long we gotta stand around here?
And Roger Jackson voices the Explorer, who we may or may not see later. Did you like them sassing me while I'm saving? They are just absolutely relentless with the sass. They're like, oh, did you hold still for like 10 seconds in this game? Complain at the player. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just looking up our weapons one more time in my notes, because I would like to make some progress here. We're leveling up Sparkling Pixies, so that is now maxed. Do we do the nails? The nails have been maxed, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and merge another item, because again, their chains are a lot more complicated than some of the other characters. We're gonna do what we can here. Thank you for the good luck, Calvisha. Hopefully you get some rest. Just want to make sure we identified everything, because heaven forbid that this automatically identifies these. Okay, So I'm not hearing any new things from them, so I'm assuming we've analyzed them. We don't need that many more. I think we need 6 more. Eventually, I'll just stop analyzing altogether. Okay, so we combined everything to make the Siren's Nails. Now we're gonna take the Sparkling Pixies. We're gonna combine it with the Siren Nail for our next upgrade.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
So sadly, we could have bought the Innocent Fairies as we did earlier in the playthrough. So we did all that, but we could have purchased if we waited in terms of delay. But I wanted to show that's how we did that. So now we just merge the Mercy Sprites with one of the Innocent Fairies. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and equip that so that we can continue down her weapon chain. Sure. I guess they are slightly better statted. Like, that one is 32 light, this one is 34. We might as well do this one since they merge together and to form something. And then we'll check out her boots. We'll just do this one item at a time. Sorry about the analysis delay. I do want to make sure that we do this, because otherwise we're just not going to make any progress if I don't force myself to do it. So we need the combination of... Wild boots eventually we need. That's out of the way. Oh. Am I missing something? So we have Luxurious Stars, which is good. We do need that, but I don't have another Prime Sneaker. So I could combine... You know what? I have these as leftovers. Never mind, we're good, we're good. There's a lot of different ways to make weapons in this game, but we're just gonna move forward with this combination. So, because I need another Prime Sneaker, and I bought another Wishing Star, we're gonna combine the Wishing Star and the leather sneakers to make yet another Prime Sneaker. Man, her crafting tree is really annoying. You have to like constantly make the early stuff and recycle. I'm not gonna lie.
Voila!
So now that we have that, see how he didn't say that's a masterpiece? That's how you know you did a combination he didn't approve of. So it won't count towards our crafting limit, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. We're gonna swap her into those. Zagrum is, I think, most of the way there already. Oh, actually I lied. We are missing an item. Where do I get this other item? I mean, we're at a teleport, so I don't mind making a small detour here. But I don't remember seeing this weapon. We're missing the Frozen Slasher, which is available where? Could make this if I need to. I don't know if that was intended or not. I'm just looking to make sure I don't need this for something later. Because I could go literally make this. It's not hard to make. So from that standpoint, I just combine a Spectral Gleam plus a Vajra's Might. But I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. So it's better if we could just go pick this up somewhere. Where did I not pick this up? Or maybe it's back in my other bank, which is also possible. Let's make sure it's just not in our bank or something weird. Because I thought I was pretty good at buying weapons as we came across them, so we should have already picked this up. Take a look real quick. Yeah, see, I have the Spectral Gleam, but I don't see anything else. That's a bit concerning. Sort our inventory out one more time. That's a bit concerning. I'm not sure what happened to it. We should have had it by this point in the playthrough. I must have forgotten to purchase it and not realized I didn't purchase it. How does that impact our run? Is the real question I'm asking myself here. Sorry about this, chat. 1 second. Because I could make... I'm looking to make blue stare, which is not hard to do. But the problem is that... I really prefer not to make this other item combo unless I really need to. Don't see a way to cheat this item, which is kind of annoying. We have like Vermilion Flare. We have like, we literally have every other item but this. I'm just trying to decide where this was supposed to have been made. So something I think is wrong in my notes. Sorry, chat. I had this all written out, but I'm missing a step. Because I don't even see where to purchase this. Because I only have Vadra's Might, I think the regular one, correct? And not the plus. Double check real quick. Easier to look at this way. I have regular Vadra's Might. So... I can't even make the other one as is. It's very interesting. Because I would have to have Vadra's Might plus. Which I don't think I did at any point in this playthrough. Sorry about this, chat. I need to double check something. Oh, okay, so there was somewhere I could pick it up. Sorry, chat, we're gonna go pick that up. So I apparently missed a chest when we were back in Jiraika. Oops. Right, chat? I could have had that weapon for quite some time. Sorry about that. As I said before, some of these things, like, I should have had them already, so I was like, I don't know how I got to this point because I did not have anything in the crafting tree. I'll look at my notes in the future, I guess. Should be path to Jiraika. Altar. So fortunately we have the ability to find all the chests, so it should be pretty easy to see where we missed it. So when we were going to... Don't know which one it's closer to. When we're going to the Star God's altar, we should have come across the item at that point in the run, to give you an idea. Oh, is it just... Oh, maybe it just never came back after we beat the boss. If so, that would make sense, because I did not... I was gonna say, I did not revisit this area after we beat the boss. So if it's here, then it'll just be real quick. Nope. Yeah, we never came back here after we beat the boss. That is true. Come on, give us the sword. We need the sword.
Let's put everything we've got.
Otherwise, I have to do a very convoluted weapon chain. There was a magic lipstick there the whole time. I'm so sad. Oh, you have no idea, chat, the profound sadness that just happened. I mean, I'm happy we have another one, but I could have gotten that earlier. That's so sad. So where is this other... I don't know if it's gonna show me the rares. Okay, I see one chest way up there. I know, Gra indeed.
Isn't there a better way to go?
Shut up, protagonist. Like, listen, I'm trying to stay positive with the game, but man, when they are whining, like, literally every minute, it is actually starting to grate. I'm not gonna lie. I might mute them. Like, they just need to shut up for, like, 2 minutes. I'm like, listen, I'm having fun blowing enemies up. Stop complaining about going the wrong way. Or why are we standing still?
Let's hurry.
Be quiet, protagonist. Where is this item at? Oh, it's, like, on the floor down there. Oh. I see why I didn't see this the first time. Those items made sense at the altar because I never revisited.
This isn't half bad.
How do I get there? Do I go under here? Oh, I think I just didn't realize you could go under there. Okay, this might be what we're looking for. Decently hidden, I'll give it that. I wouldn't have thought you could get under there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's a nice looking sword. Again, as long as we complete Chapter 8 with the weapons, I'm gonna say good enough, to be honest with you. Or at least some of the weapons.
Let's keep this pace up.
It's not a game where damage is usually the issue, it's more your ability to survive is an issue. Yeah, otherwise we gotta do like Vadra's Might Plus, which is like 4 or 5 weapon crafting. And not saying I can't do it, I'm just saying like if we're looking to potentially get 50 crafted items, I would rather not waste like 6 swords to get something that I can get in just 1 treasure box. But anyway, I guess eventually I should do Revelation stuff. I've been holding off on it, I guess. Like, we should have a ton of items for everybody. So we have something called Faded Passion. I'm kind of curious what it is, so we might as well just go get it. Faded Passion is... Jaster and Kasala's love damages all enemies. You know what? I kind of regret getting it. A paralysis defense there, evil resistance. I don't really care about the resistances. I'm looking for like new abilities. Bones of Purity 2. Starlink to Venus we could get. That's a new ability. I don't mind giving up Alloy here or a Divine. Whatever. We need to eventually go back to the mines and probably get lamps if I want to see what these other abilities are. Degram gets Fire Sword, Defense, Death Break I haven't used at all. Lightning Resist, nothing too exciting here. Let me give him a new ability. Let's give him Inferno Vortex. I like seeing the new character abilities. Don't mind giving up some of these items for it. Ooh, he wants the Rose for that? That's kind of rough. Inferno Vortex is Zagrim and Simon's Wind and Fire combination. Oh no, he's got a combo with Simon? Oh, gross. Ego, Bone Shield, Breakthrow. None of these abilities are all that great, honestly. And learn Covering Fire. Which I might end up doing. Seems to be locked out of a lot of really basic stuff still. So I'll give him the military grade battery. The egg. Grim Simon's love damages the enemies. Yeah, that would be something. Covering Fire. Ulting Covering Fire from the skies to attack all enemies. Okay, so he's got like a genuine good damage move. Okay. Lilica's Beast Call was very disappointing. I didn't even think it did anything last time we tried it. Serpentine Arrow. I probably want to learn that. Let's give her Ancient Scroll level 2. She's the only character that did not have it. Simon, what do you need stuff for before I commit? Wall of Smoke, I'm never going to upgrade. Don't really care about it. He actually kind of has everything, honestly. Like, unironically, he really does have basically everything at this point. I kind of wish we had another bio memory, so we had ICI Beam level 3. Oh, Simon also can't really get anything, or Steve can't get anything. Sure, let's put another Boombox in Tornado Dance. Wow, Jupus is also pretty far behind. Kind of rough. Can he really not learn anything else here? Yeah, some of these level ups are just kind of disappointing, where I'm just like, I don't really want to do them. Okay, let's use a skull, and let's get a mask, so she could get a brand new ability. Put a stinger in here. Serpentine Arrow, chain together arrows of light to attack the enemy. Okay, so she's got more kinds of abilities, which is nice, I guess. Bone Shield, I don't really care about. I'm just like Fire Up would have been interesting to get because it's a new ability, but blocked. So I could use the Stellar Crystal there. Again, I'm not really seeing a lot of crazy options here. Bones of Purity I've not bothered using at all. I don't think I care about that at all. But at least put these in here so the game stops prompting me. Paralysis defense I might do. This seems to unlock more than just a level 3. Maybe I'll go this way to see what this unlocks. Oh, it's an HP up. Oh, we don't have any big beef. Rip the big beef. Sure, let's give him a new ability. Death Break 2. I mean, it's allegedly very good. Allegedly. Alright, so we slightly improved everybody's abilities. I guess we should see Zagram and Simon's wind attack before I forget it. Okay, so with all that out of the way, let's continue on to the dungeon, because I did promise we were going to do the dungeon. The things unlocked because we touched this. We'll worry about the rare item later. So we literally just have to enter the Cancer King ruins, and we could technically go back for a rare item, but we did enough sidetrack stuff. We're not going to do that right now.
Don't go running off just anywhere.
We briefly freed Simon from the bench.
That piece belongs to us.
Apparently that piece belongs to us.
Here they come.
Ready? Yeah! Here they come.
Guess the damage is okay. I guess we'll see Faded Passion. Goodbye, Voda Birds.
Ha! Those guys were no challenge at all.
Yeah, that was just kind of weird. I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I guess we could kill with the power of love soon. We'll go this way for now.
A friendly beast? Do they really exist?
Edwin says, Harry's all seems way better than any grown up. Derek says, as long as Borga's around, we'll be safe no matter who attacks us. But Borga isn't here. We're all gonna die. Okay, so we found a chest.
I'll take you on.
Hello, Dark Kong. Can you defeat the power of love with Faded Passion? Okay. Guess we can see Death Break.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't recall if we've seen this animation or not.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
We got 0 cash from that? Wait, so killing them with the insta-death gives you no items? Oh, come on, chat, come on, really? They had to give it a downside? It's already like, okay. That's a really bad idea. I don't know why you would ever do that. The Winter Chill plus... I'm like flabbergasted at how terrible that is. It broke my train of thought. This is like, why would they do that? Like, all you want is items of this game. If I'm paying 45 AP, it better give me something. Just saying, chat. Okay, so we have Moon Bay. Just making sure we did that. So at least we're almost there. Took a little while with Zegram, but we got there. We're gonna combine Moon Bay. No, that's not what I wanted it to do. To combine what I wanted to do the first time. Moon Bay. Plus our second Winter's Chill, which we got from a bounty. This is gonna give us the Tengu Cross.
Voila!
Legendary throwing star made by a master craftsman from another world. Well, I mean, we made it, so I guess. Maybe technically true. So we're gonna combine this and Famished Wolf, and he'll have his second best possible weapon, question mark? So the damage on this should be bonkers, by the way. Sadly, it doesn't seem to have any effects on it, but it is what it is. We're just waiting on his sword to level up, and then we should be able to get quite an upgrade here.
Okay.
Oh no, chat, there's something. Oh no. There's a door. Where does this take us? Oh no. Oh, okay. So I do recall this was the place on the main map we couldn't go to before. Dr. Jobman, who says, I'm thinking of making a mega powerful weapon from some of the parts I found lying around here. Carbon alloy and Revolva alloy. I have to find a battery and some motors. It won't be easy. Well-honed drill bit is there. Okay. Well, we're on a magical journey, chat. Hello, Minty. Get wrecked, apparently.
I'm gonna go easy.
Are there any other attacks we haven't seen yet? Have to take a look. What do you have to say, Minty? Hey, listen to me. Picked up something strange like his axe when he fell down. Running pounding like a heart. It's creepy, so I just dumped it in the garbage downtown. Oh. That is actually for the rare item. Thank you for the good looking parameter. Okay, so the sword is now completed. I will have it analyzed, but I don't think he has anything special to say when we do it. So I think our analysis is almost done, and we don't need to do it for the rest of the game. There's, I guess, a small benefit. Like how he says, like, it's already plenty powerful, but it's like, no, it's not. Like, no, no, it really isn't. Anyway, we're gonna combine the... Desert Secret 3. Ooh. Did I analyze the Blizzard Edge? I don't think I did. We're getting there, Chad. Oh, okay, we did. So if we combine that, we should be done. And I'm not kidding, I think that is the final chain for the weapon that we're going to use for a majority of the game. I mean, we can make other weapons, but there's not really a reason to, for the most part. I like our inventory, it's just always like a complete mess every time I go into it. So feed this, plus Blizzard Edge, which we got from Mina. And this should make the final sword in the chain line. It's no longer called Desert Seeker, which is confusing.
Voila!
One of the galaxy's legendary 7-star swords, only the chosen few can unleash his true power. Anyway, we got a level 40 sword. I don't know how much that was worth doing, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess 373 attack is pretty high for its level. I guess. So anyway, there's no real reason to leveling the other things other than to say we leveled them. Like, the Sabaluga and the Garuda, I believe both go towards another 7-star sword. So, like, maybe I'll humor the game and level these other weapons. But yeah, we have an ultimate weapon already. That's good. When we're in a boss fight, I'll switch over to the other one. Hot flames. Oops, did not mean to jump.
Here they come, bastards.
Okay, get rid of these.
Here goes! Here they come.
I'm actually kind of surprised they're living our attacks, but I guess it is what it is.
Nothing to it.
I knew we were gonna win.
On the plus side, lots of cash. Downside, I don't super care about the cash.
I needed some exercise anyway.
So basically, we have to kind of figure out where the heart is.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
Fortunately, I think I know where it is to save us some time. Hello, Drap. So all that just kind of connects us there, huh? Finish without taking damage.
Take you on.
Oh, Metal Man.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Please don't injure me. Okay, Metal Man doesn't have the barrier. That's actually useful. Never mind, we're good. I was worried we would have to actually pop his barrier. That would have been kind of annoying. 3 Hunter coin, I guess. So we did all that to exit out there. Interesting.
Let's hurry.
I wonder why the map looks like this, because like we can walk up here, but then it just leads us back here. Very weird. I don't know which way is the shortest way. I want to go back to the item shop. I guess I can walk this way to go to the item shop.
I'll take you on.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come, bastards.
Okay, let's have her do Star Charm. Into a little lightning here. So we're at the point where I don't really want to use Egram anymore, which is fine. I just want to make sure his weapons kind of get upgraded. So it doesn't really give us a great clue as to where it is, but the game basically wants us to kind of hunt around.
Well now, this isn't half bad. Here they come.
Oh, regular zombies are still here. Okay, we're back in Casella's vacation area again.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
But anyway, we basically have to just keep checking for trash cans. This is what it wants us to do to find the rare item. You go from trash can to trash can. I'm dead serious.
Don't go running off just
So their expectation is you check every single trash can that is in the city. 10 out of 10, chat. I know. I just... Why? I don't know if there's another hint as to where it is specifically, like which trash can it's in, other than you go and check that manually. Also, I love our allies are dead. I look away for like 1 second and they're actually just straight up dead. What madness. Yeah, Zagran basically has his best possible weapon at the moment, and I might as well just keep leveling it. Our handgun is making progress, so we can go ahead and do another one. It should be one of these trash cans. We'll find out which, though. Not this one. There's strange sound coming from the trash. Maybe something's in there. Added information to the info edge. You tamed Rakshasha heart. Of course. What is it used for? Who knows?
Goes well.
In our inventory, though. Put your ear to it to hear a strange rhythm. Okay, so the 5th item, we know where it is. I just don't feel like making it. It's in the factory. So that's good. We should have 3 items we can't get in this chapter, so that's fine. 4th item is locked behind a book. So yeah, we now should have everything we need in terms of rare items, at least. The only other question I have before we proceed, is there anything I could do with this? Yeah, the 7-star swords are mostly chapter 11. We could have gotten one from crafting, which I don't really want to do, to be honest with you. That was recipe number 3 that we were trying to keep track of earlier. And the other one we could have done involves us going from basically around the world to each of the dungeons. But for some reason, I couldn't get that quest chain to start. I wasn't sure if it's just because I didn't visit the Cancer Ruins.
I needed some exercise anyway.
And that's the only other one that we need. But again, we have a 373 power weapon. I don't know how much I care beyond that point. Like, I guess if they resist the element of the weapon, it's nice to have a second one. That'll be the closest to us finding out the, like, enemy weakness, I guess.
Here they come.
Defeat them without using abilities. Chat, no. Oh, we haven't seen Supernova in a while. Might as well use it. That did a lot of damage.
All right.
Look how excited she got, chat. So we're gonna go ahead and analyze the gun that we're using, and then we're gonna combine it. Because technically we should be able to get his ultimate gun now, which I think the protagonist leveling up is a bit more important than some of the others. Huh? Where's his gun? Are you messing with me, game? Where did you put his gun? Range. Items first. Okay, there we go. I was like, we have a gun. I don't know where it is. But we'll find it. There we go. Recommends Justice Ray and Binding Frost. I don't think we'll be doing that. Should be combining Justice Strike and Justice Ray. So let's see, where are we in our little chain? Not too far off, honestly. Interestingly, I don't see one of the guns in here. I'm gonna see if we purchase it later. It's not gonna like game break anything now. I'm just surprised we didn't do it because I went to the store earlier, but I don't see it. Let's combine. Our Justice Strike and Justice Ray. So now have Lord Hades D. Plasma gun housing an evil god of death. The screams of its prey still linger in the air. What a weapon description, chat. So we are almost done with his chain as well. Our goal is to basically combine it with Orion, and then we're done. Like, that's how close we are, chat. Like, we need one step in between Orion, and then we have the best gun that he's ever gonna get. But I believe we should get the other component that we need by just traveling into the dungeon. So as long as we keep a vigilant lookout as we go through this dungeon, we should end up with the pieces that we need. Sorry, just putting my notes away. It was taking up too much of the screen. There we go. If we talk to Neville, it says, Borg is really, really tough.
So he'll get rid of anything that bothers us.
Mentor says.
Harry's a little strange. He says Borga's his friend.
What do you think Borga looks like, chat? Oh, they keep calling it a bee, so it probably is.
I'll take you on.
I think it's gonna be like a lion. It could be some like goofy bird thing. Gonna be some kind of alligator because it's the sewers. Wow, that supernova damage is like insane. I think they might have weakness to it, but even then, it's like kind of wild how much damage that does. Alright, so just making sure we explore it everywhere here.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Oh, there is a chest over here. I was gonna say, I don't think I looked behind here earlier. Oh.
Here we go.
Of course it was a mimic. Of course it was. Right, chat? Of course it was. Chat thinks giant cow. Could be.
Alright, let's get this over with.
This is where we definitely unleash our best abilities while we still have our buffs. I really don't want to mess with this mimic. So if I could do this much damage, I'd be happy. Wow, all that and I still couldn't kill it. That's kind of wild. It Desert Wind to damage it. Dagger Slash again to buffer attacks. Go ahead and get a Drunken Burst. Let's do our last little illusion sword here, and this hopefully will kill. There we go. Still have yet to get a single item from Mimics, by the way, chat. Just want to throw it out there that they can actually drop some really good stuff, but nope. Thou shall not benefit from Mimic drops. You shall suffer. Hello, Carlos.
Those guys come down here, I'll get rid of them.
Why are there so many children in the sewers? We're learning about high society problems. At least Supernova seems to be one-shotting. See a chest on the screen. That's convenient.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Use the Earth Key. Alien Particulate, which we haven't received many of, by the way. Don't know if we need that for crafting yet. Nope. Not for Revelations, anyway.
Let's go.
I was gonna do Death Break, but I was like, wait, we're not gonna get any reward for it. Okay, lightning's pretty good. Fang Star Tame, not too bad.
Nicole says, Statron that's messing up the ruin, isn't it? What are they looking for in a place like this?
What aren't they looking
Put
for?
everything we've got into this.
Oh, there's a chest. So yeah, as long as we keep it diligent... I was gonna say, can I really not grab that? Are we on the zombie planet? If so, I can understand why the children are here. Yes, we're on the zombie planet. Bestless Spear.
So Harry and his crew live down here.
Again, I'm really liking Supernova's damage. It really just is absolutely wiping the floor with them. So for a 3-man attack, it's actually pretty strong. And we got a Nebulodon egg. That's actually huge. That is actually super huge. So I would say we're probably like 3 or 4 levels over where I want to be. But it is what it is, honestly, chat, when it comes to that stuff. Looks like he gains access to something if I give him Breakthrow. Probably just like a HP up or something. Oh, new ability altogether, Flash Bomb. Thing. Sure. Guess we could bring in Digo, because we unlocked a few abilities with him. Anybody else that unlocked something that we wanted to show? I think Lilica did. Digo combined with somebody to get another ability, so we'll check that out as well.
I just hope we aren't ambushed by beasts.
We are 100% being ambushed by beasts. Don't lie to me, game. Don't even get my hopes up.
Drum says, wow, I've never seen the mine underground.
And there's a place like this. Okay.
Let's go.
We should have a couple abilities that are new. We could put Zagrum back in for the other thing. So let's do Lilica's first then. Let's see what Serpentine Arrow looks like.
Here they come.
Do they bombard the enemy? Do they? It didn't look like it did much. That's okay. It looked like an attack buff move, which is whatever. Let's do Covering Fire.
You ready for this?
It looked like an actual attack move, but I think it just gave her arrows element. Damage wasn't too bad there. Don't mind me just shooting them. Let's bring in Zagrum again. See his next ability with Dog. Oh, there's the treasure chest. Lowering Spy flashbacks.
From
Nice.
here on out.
Eno says, I'm so hungry. There's really no food around here. Stan says, well, Guardians are patrolling up there, aren't they? Probably best if you don't go out there for a while. I don't see anything over here, so I'm not going to get super obsessed with the map.
I'll take you on.
But I guess I might as well just fill it in since I'm here. Eagle, show us your Eternal Soldiers. What does that look like? What? Oh, it just raises their attack power? Oh. That's awkward. But it did more than that. Right, Chad? I thought that was like an actual attack, and I'm like, oh, it's just a buff. Okay. Might as well get our Burning Strike gauge back up, I guess.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Let's go analyze the Frost Blade that I was looking for earlier. So I think, fortunately for us, this is a combination that'll count towards the list. So for us, now that we have that out of the way, we have Frozen Slasher. Go ahead and combine that. And let's go ahead and combine that with Vandra's Might, which we should have on the other page. There it is. We finally made progress towards his main weapon, Chad. We went a long detour, but we got there eventually.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Whose Stare has been created. Unfortunately, we potentially need a factory piece to give him something more. But I think we might be done with his chain for now, given that I really don't want to go back to the factory. Interestingly, okay, we do have Divine Serpent. I do need Divine Serpent for the next chain. So I'm gonna give him at least an okay weapon. Like, we don't have any level 40 stuff with him yet, but let's get him a little closer. I want to make sure he has that before he gets into a real fight. So we're gonna combine our Divine Serpent plus the Ultraviolet Saber, and that'll give us a level 39 sword. I think chat would say is probably okay. Probably okay. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Factory. Factory will be a different session. Let's swap allies again. It's Steve? Or... Did this actually learn anything? Don't remember. I feel like the answer's no. Okay, we already did Strange Beam. I don't see anything new for them. No. I think we have most of the abilities now. As long as Lilica is, or not Lilica, as long as Cassell is leveling decently, Zagrim is pretty close behind. We shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad.
This is a perfect hiding spot for those kids.
Is it a perfect hiding spot with all the things trying to kill us? I mean, I finished in 36 seconds with Jupus alone. No. Right, chat? No.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
So one more battle and we should be able to get Casala out of the way. Because I feel like most of our characters have a level 40 weapon, except for Zagrim at this point, and Casala. Like, Jupus has one, Digo has one. Lilica's close. I think she's got a 38. But either way, it's way higher than the other two characters by quite a bit. But we're just kind of leveling weapons for the future. I don't really need them right now. I do essentially want these type O's to be leveled, because that's for 7 sword stuff. It doesn't hurt to have. Innocent Fairies is now good to go. I wish there was a way to keep this up, so I don't have to keep it out. There we go. Okay, so for Casala's sub-weapon, we have finally leveled yet again another Prime Sneaker. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Making sure we analyzed. Okay, so for Casala's main weapon, we should have just leveled Innocent Fairies, which we did. We have 2 of these. Which one's the better one? It's the better one. It is, okay. Let's feed the better one. With Mercy Sprites. Which we've been having sit there for quite a while. Now Belladonna Needles. Oh, I forgot she got Desperatanfos already. Actually, she does have a weapon good enough to carry her for a while. Okay, so if we're in a hard boss fight, I'll switch it over. Unfortunately, chat, we need to... we need to do the factory for her other upgrade. I need double Devil Forks, which I could get from Insectron Tournament for one of them, but either way, I still need to do the factory. So this is as far as I could take her when it comes to these upgrades. Now, when it comes to her boots, where were we in this chain? I think we were doing Luxurious Stars. Yeah, we were in Luxurious Stars. Plus Prime Sneakers. Should give us Glamorous Beats.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
So once she learns that, we can combine it with Wild Boots, and she'll have an okay boot. I mean, Angel Slippers is still going to be stronger for now until I get the other one. So she can get... I think she could go all the way with her boot upgrades at this rate. She needs very little for it. Belladonna, there's not too much I could do. It's not a bad weapon. So she could probably hold her own for a while.
A friendly beast? Do they really exist?
Oh, oops. I don't think I checked. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I think I saw it in combat. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think I checked this chest out. Just an energy charger. Ooh. So she's almost done with her chain. So as I said before, we could level up her weapons a little more, but honestly, she's good enough. Absolute Zero Stone and Primeval Beef. Those things we did need. Sala needs it for extra health. So she is currently at how much HP? 700. Post upgrade she will have. Ooh, almost everything in one go. So close. She is sitting at 735. 5% health boost, whatever. Let's give him ice resist, I guess, or fire resist. There at least seems to be a decent number of enemies that shoot fire attacks. Fortunately, I don't think this area is as big as the other dungeons. Like, we have 3 floors, but we're almost done with one of them already. Believe it or not. Unlike the towers, this one is, like, actually somewhat reasonable in length.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
Oh, I didn't actually kill them.
That was a cinch.
Okay. So, we'll go deal with the 7-star sword cleanup at some point. Or, honestly, I don't know. I guess it is getting kind of late, actually, unfortunately. I might actually stop before we go all the way through. I'll at least see this cutscene. I didn't realize just how much time we lost to the other thing. Bit unfortunate. Let's trigger this cutscene, but let's stop the dungeon exploration for now. Save it for next time.
We'll never get past this. Whoa, if we fell in, we'd be swept away, and who knows where we'd end up.
Then what do we do?
I'm not exactly waterproof myself.
Hey, you know what? Maybe that kid would have some idea how to get around this. He told us to ring him if we got stuck.
Wow, we are so lame. Alright, so we're not going to worry about the bell. We're going to pause. Is there anything I want to clean up for next time? Well, apparently we hunted so many beta birds, we already got the achievement here. So we're basically just one bounty from going from 7 to 4. There is a bounty here, but we'll deal with it later. Yeah, as I said before, unfortunately, the factory took way too long. That was like an hour. I wasn't expecting to lose today, but we did need to do that. I guess I could try very briefly to get the other sword components, I guess. Try one more time to go to Jiraika. Maybe you just missed it before. Because it should have been the one that's kickstarted it. But again, it might have been one of those things where I needed to do this first. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to go to like 1 in the morning just to complete the dungeon. I'm sorry. Even though I'm on vacation, I'm like, no. No. The question is, where in the ruins are they? If they're not there, where would they be? I'm basically just looking for one character. I should have like a screenshot of like where this character was. I prefer not to have to walk through the whole dungeon to find them. I thought they were near the end point, but I didn't see them walking around was the problem. Unless they were like literally in this room, but I didn't see them when we were here last time. Because I thought they were going north, they were there.
Here they come.
Here they come.
One of the more annoying enemies has appeared. This is like the only enemy type I just genuinely don't want to see. Assuming they're immune to Death Break. Yeah, they're immune to Death Break. Unfortunate, chat. on. They're really gonna make this take like another 30 million years because I just can't kill them with abilities. They're just constantly knocking me over. It's so annoying. Please die. I mean, at least our ally swords are pretty good. Come on. There we go. Like, stop messing with me. Why am I no damaging him? Game, please. What is it? Like, literally only his horn is targetable? Was that nonsense? Like, did I miss somebody here? I'm gonna move forward just in case it was just something dumb. Like, I just needed to go, like, to the next area. We're looking for Mesmod. No, I'm not doing this fight.
Come on, try me.
No. Right, chat? No. And unfortunately, I need to make sure due to NPC draw distance that we don't skip an NPC, which is also a problem when you're looking for somebody.
The beasts sure haven't dwindled any.
Yeah, whatever. That's Pentane.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past.
I don't see them so far. Don't think they're at Leo King's castle.
When are we gonna get there?
Protagonist, shut up. I'm dead serious. Shut up with your voice lines. It's so annoying, chat. He said that line like at least 15 times so far in the playthrough, and every time it is annoying. Okay, I don't see it there. Is it like up from the midpoint or something? Just making sure it's not you, as Yazania.
Even without the witch, the beast just won't go away.
I'll take
I'll kill these. These should be easy enough. So many things to go fetch. On the plus side, we're slowly making Zerard strong enough to do whatever he wants. That's fine.
They'll probably pave over this place in 1,000 years.
There we go. There's that line again. So we were here last time, and I also didn't see anybody. I didn't go this way, though.
Come on, try me.
And again, that's my big concern. Like, I might have walked by them, but because, like, combat doesn't make them load for a while, it's possible that they were, like, just barely visible, but then they disappeared because I walked out of range. Which is definitely the worst feeling. I would just like to state...
Put everything we've got into this.
Don't see anybody still. Like, they're specifically on this path somewhere. I thought they were up above us, but I don't see them there.
Try me.
Kill them with Desert Wind real quick.
Everyone okay?
Okay, we maxed out a gun, which is nice. Check real quick. It just loves me tapping out. So for our gun, we need to go into the next dungeon for the next part. Well, I could just keep leveling this gun if I want to, so it's slightly stronger. I guess. I don't have anything else worth leveling up. So as I said before, it's really, really, really unfortunate that it's like we're looking for a specific NPC that may or may not appear due to draw distance, and we should have hit all the flags at this point necessary for us to see them.
Come on, try me.
So at this point, it's just figuring out where in this dungeon they are. Which, like, I get that they want to hide stuff so that there's, like, a reason to explore, but I feel like this is excessive. I mean, what do you think, chat? Like, What do you think about the idea of like backtracking to a random dungeon just to find like one NPC to then start like a whole chain of events? Because there's not really a hint that these characters then gain these conversations. So if you're playing without a guide, you would have to just repeatedly check every single area over and over and over and over and over every chapter. That to me sounds wild.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing them anywhere. Like, unless they're over here.
It's gotten safer around here since before.
Otherwise, I genuinely will just Google it at this point. Like, I know they're here, just I don't know where they are. This dungeon is also spamming a lot of attacks, which, as I said before, could be despawning them, making it much harder to find them than it should be.
Don't fall behind, okay?
So we've now gone in a loop at the dungeon, so if this isn't here, I'm going to pause and look it up. I don't mind doing some extra fights, but this is like going into the excessive territory. Especially since the encounter rate is just like really high here for some reason. Compared to where we were earlier.
Here they come.
He's a lightning attack here.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, as I said before, it could just be something like they're like in the corner of a room, but because we're in combat and it's constantly like unloading and reloading, I could just easily have walked by them. I don't feel like doing this challenge. Yeah, I'm looking it up. I'm tired of walking around in circles at this point. Sorry, Chan.
This route, bad choice.
It's one of those things where even when I know the location, I still can't find it. I'm just like, I'm good. Give me a couple minutes as I look this up. The weapon is basically for Cosmolore. According to online stuff, it says head west to the second big rectangle area. So west is above us, but I've been there from the endpoint. Is there really not a screenshot as to where this character is? We have allegedly walked. Is he like wedged in behind here or something? How have we not seen him? I'm so lost. Right, chat? Like, are they honestly hiding in the terrain? Like, where are they? I didn't see anything on the way here to the other area. We walked by here twice.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Oh, one of these is still alive.
Bastards.
That was a cinch.
I mean, like, did you see anything on the way here? It said west.
Pave over this place in 1,000 years.
Although I'm noticing west has changed direction slightly. Wait, why is the compass all weird now?
It's gotten safer around here since before, hasn't it?
What? What is... Oh, hold on. Can we have a moment to talk about the compass? 1 second. Why is the compass rotating? I'm so lost. How is it pointing? Hold on. Is there something wrong with the compass? Is that why I didn't understand directions earlier? Hold on. Where is it saying north is? If I don't move, where does it say north is? So now it's saying north is this way. West is now this way. Okay. Thanks, compass. Right, chat? Thanks, compass. Was it in this room? Is that where I couldn't find it before? Stop it with the encounters. Stop it. I'm trying to look for something. That could even be the thing that we're looking for. Game, knock it off. Captain Sucks is not a bad pickup. This is Lamia. Talked to her before. So his sword is now leveled. You have to level blue stairs. Let's go level that now. That's almost done. We're strengthening his guns, which is fine. Gonna merge them anyway.
Let's look for the next piece.
Were they in this room somewhere and I just didn't see them? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Here they come.
Of course it's this enemy type. Oh, why did it have to be the tall guys? At least with Illusion Sword, our damage is really high. There we go. Thank you, allies.
Easy.
Was there something in here? Because we were also in this room.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Oh my game.
Bastards.
Game. I took like 2 steps from the previous encounter. Chill out. Take it down like 5 notches, please. Like that is excessive. Holy. People make fun of RPGs when you do stuff like that. That was super not necessary. Okay, so she's done. I guess I can level her tonfas. Be her boss weapon for now. But for the glamorous shoes, or glamorous beats, I believe it combines with wild boot. That's what we were talking about earlier. So her sub-weapon should at least be somewhat decent. Let's go ahead and analyze it because we can. Game, please. Okay. Let's combine one more thing. So much menuing. We're gonna do Glamorous Beats. Plus Wild Boots. That will give us Athena Shoes.
Voila!
So now if we combine the Angel Slippers she acquired earlier, she could get a better boot. But honestly, her boots as is aren't terrible, because at least they're level 30 plus. Though I don't see them in this room. I don't know if they're supposed to be here or not, so let's continue west. Maybe they're further west.
Just keep coming.
Game, leave me alone.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Right, chat, leave me alone.
What a waste of time.
I know, game, it's a waste of time. Where is this character that we can't find? Are they this way somewhere? Are they in this rectangle? Is that what it means by online? Find out at a game.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, the encounter rate is so high. Why is it so high, chat? I can't go more than like 4 steps. Stop it. I'm looking for an NPC and you're going to despawn them if you keep doing this. It makes it very hard to look for them when you do stuff like this. Are they in this rectangle? Is that why I can't find it? Oh my gosh, chat. What a nightmare. There's Masan. Come on. Come on. Just let me talk to him, game. Knock it off. Holy. Rogue Galaxy. Chill out. Chill out.
That's the end.
I just want to talk to an NPC. Holy. Member of the 7-star swords survey squad. We investigate ruins and research the secret swords. Apparently one of the 7-star swords can be found on a ship alongside of a space pirate. Oh, I think we actually talked to him before. First, I'd rather hang out in the swamps here than put myself in that kind of danger. Okay, so we did actually find him before. My bad. But that's okay. So now we gotta go back to the Gladius Towers.
Don't fall behind, okay?
My bad, I forgot we did talk to him already. But at least we got to experience the insane encounter right here. It was just getting out of control. Get away from me, please. So we're gonna go back to the towers.
That for now.
I picked up a ribbon, not bad. And then we're going to then go back to the sewers that we were just at, and that should be the end of our journey. And we are not that close to a warp. I'm gonna try though. And then I guess we could start leveling other characters? Maybe? We're at the point where, as I said before, Zegram's probably about as good as he's gonna be until we get to the end of the game. And so I'm just gonna rely on picking up items to finish his chain. I don't want to finish his chain prior to this chapter.
This route, bad choice.
Just keep coming.
This encounter rate is so high.
Out of my way.
I've had enough.
There we go.
That's how you get it done.
So plus side, we're improving the damage of his weapon, including lighting up on his shuriken, which is good.
Deal with this.
Okay, so we did all this just to go back to Zerard. Everybody's favorite place. We hunted enough fancy fells, apparently. So we're getting closer. Okay, so now let's hopefully never have to come back here ever again. Should be done with Jiraika. I don't recall us needing to do anything else here. It's kind of wild though, chat, how long this quest chain is. Like, this is easily going to take us like another 20 minutes, just by the way. Just by the way. Like, we have to go to so many people. I was contemplating not doing this, but since we're not doing the dungeon, that'll pad it out a little bit. And chat will understand why in our first playthrough I did not bother doing any of this. And chat will be like, yeah, I see why. Right, chat? Just like, now we gotta specifically go to the 3rd floor, because of course. I mean, wouldn't you come back to the 3rd floor? I mean, obviously this is where the NPC is, chat. This encounter rate, knock it off. Get out of here. Okay, they're dead at least. Oh, we got a bio memory. Actually, you know what? That makes it all worthwhile. We actually do need that. We could get Spinning Moon or finish Steve's Eye Beam. Let's finish Steve's Eye Beam. That was actually a really good pickup. So now he should be able to kill things. Do a Strange Beam if it's Steve and Digo. To just do an AoE. Or he has a 31 AoE, which isn't too bad. Picked up a ribbon, which is actually not too bad. I don't know where we get the earrings. We've only picked them up mostly in chests so far. The lamps we know we could get from the mines. If I really want to finish their charts later, I could go do that. Now we are looking for an NPC.
The princes went someplace far away, didn't they?
So far, much more peaceful compared to the other place. I'm actually able to move between encounters. I'll just do Desert Wind, actually. Again, we're slowly improving our weapons by quite a degree. Hopefully we will not miss this character.
Every country dies out eventually.
Just looking around, not seeing any characters so far, making sure they're not like hidden back there. Walking around. So they're somewhere on the 3rd floor. I mean, if they give us another bio memory, this would actually be huge.
That was a cinch.
No, we asked for too much there. That's fair, I guess. Oh my gosh.
Of them before Valcog does.
I'm not seeing the NPC so far, but that doesn't mean we missed them. could just be up here. Again, every time I jump down, I'm just gonna look, make sure nobody's on the stairs. Nobody's on the stairs. Feel like they're likely to be around the corner. They're gonna be somewhere here.
The bastards.
That's the end of that.
Sadly, no bio memories acquired. Oh. I maxed out on heal potions? That's awkward. Well, we'll have to put some away in the storage bank for later. Are they, like, up here? No.
Well.
Okay. Oh, there they are. There they are. Is this really the closest warp? Oh, I feel like I didn't take the closest warp. Selma says, I'm a member of the 7-Star Sword Survey Squad. We investigate rooms and secret swords. Henry Chrysanark, who was once the top space engineer in the galaxy, is also after legendary swords. Apparently used to explore the rooms as well. According to the records he left behind, he had a traveling mate. The guy's name was pretty strange, something Dorgan. Okay, so we managed to do that then. So now my question is, since I think we talked to him last time as well, just to kind of keep the plot chain together, I wonder if I could just go straight to the Dorgan Goa and finish this, because we already talked to the third guy. So I wonder if that gave us enough. It didn't tell us, like, the notes updated, which had me kind of confused, but we did talk to 3 people.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
I'll take you on.
We'll see. Let's see. We'll try to go back to the Dorgan Goa / the Dorgan Arc.
Let's just leave it.
And actually talk to the people there and see if we trigger the conversation. So we've definitely now talked to 2 out of 3. I technically talked to the third one already, but I'm not sure if it counts, because we saw the game sometimes gets very finicky with who you talk to first. But we'll find out, I suppose. So we're just gonna backtrack. I'm happy we got the bio memory no matter what. I consider that nice, because it's gonna give us quite a bit of an upgrade. I would actually like a second one, so that way we can just knock that whole thing off, but we don't get it between now and the end of the dungeon. It's fine. I think we'll get like 1 or 2 more chances by the end of the game.
Here they come.
Or if we get like a mask from these guys, that would be huge. Speaking of which, okay. Right, chat? I'm not gonna say no to that. It's exactly what I was looking for. Where was that drop look when we were looking for the the stupid lipstick? Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna run all the way back to the save, and then we're gonna go see if we can get any bonus conversations here. I think it's the first time we've ever really had to talk to the crew. I mostly just ignore them, which, to be fair, like, they probably really don't have anything interesting to say. We managed to get a couple extra bounties. I don't know if this will make a difference later. It did rank us up. That's progress. Hunter coin times 3. Okay. So not too bad. Okay, so let's go aboard our ship. Figure out where these characters are. Let's see if this character has any dialogue for us. Plays there. What do you have to say, Karako? Alright, so I don't think we need to do one more step then. So that's what I was worried about, that it didn't count it earlier. Okay. Let's go back to the other location then. That's what I was saying, where it wouldn't appreciate going out of order. Like, technically the game gave us all the clues. We should have been able to piece together that, you know, the Dorgan something, like, we should have been able to figure out that it was the pirate ship. But I think we need somebody to tell us that, yes, it is indeed the pirate ship, because we are very stupid. Like, we are super stupid. Just like, we can't figure out any mysteries on our own, chat. Listen, we need the plot explained to us. I believe at this point we just need to talk to the other person, and hopefully that should trigger what we need. Yeah, we are definitely blind, for real. Also, that reminds me, let's put away healing items. Statement I hopefully won't have to say too often. Let's store 10. I'm gonna store 10. Store 10 as well. That way we should have, in case I'm really desperate, we should have a store with everything we need. We're just gonna go back through here and trigger whatever we didn't trigger before. So I believe we saw the character we needed to talk to up here. I could be mistaken.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
We're almost at the point I don't have to use this character. We're getting there. Zegrim I'm probably gonna swap out soon. There's not much else we could do with him.
All goes well.
So we'll have to, we'll deal with that later. Let's see, is there anything up here we missed? No.
Let's go.
I'm pretty happy with Zegrim's weapons overall. If he needs us to do a shop thing, it's fine. Not gonna bother. Now we got the blue leveled up. So in order to go from blue stair, he specifically needs... Oh, did we do the Divine Serpent already? Double check that real quick. And that's already maxed. So I guess with this out of the way, let's at least give him a super weapon where we stop using him. Since he's about as good as he's gonna be for like 80% of the remaining time before we beat the game. We're gonna upgrade him probably one more time total. I like that if you mash confirm too quickly, the game makes the confirm sound, but it doesn't actually do anything, by the way. Like, did you hear how many times I had enter there, but he didn't show it until just then? That's what I'm talking about. Like, the game actually physically cannot keep up with my menuing. It's, like, I have some bad menus, but, like, genuinely, the game, I'm not kidding you, cannot keep up with my menuing. I have to slow down, like, a lot for it to register properly. Anyway, we're gonna combine the Divine Serpent with the Ultraviolet Saber. And we're gonna get a weapon that should carry us into the boss fight he'll have to do soon. With a nice level 39 sword. Sword of Purgatory. A reassuring sword known as the Sword of Earth, said to be a demon god transformed. So we have really strong items. We added almost 100 to his attack power. So he's probably our best overall character, although our protagonist, when they have the Earthshaker, is much stronger with melee than Zegrim is. But overall, looking like we got some pretty strong characters here. I might just play him until he maxes his weapon. And she's kind of at the point where she is also almost done leveling for now. So we can level up. If chat wants to see Steve or Simon, just let me know.
Really exist?
There we go. Hello, Nico. According to our records, one of the 7-star swords was owned by a man named Kirsten Ark. I've been able to track him down, so our best bet is to search through any and all suspicious areas. Okay, now that that conversation has been had, for some reason that will now let us go to the Dogan Arc.
I'll take you on.
Whatever. Steve, yeah, Simon, Okay, we level up Steve a little bit.
Too easy.
Digo and Jarvis don't need as much leveling as the other characters, plus they already have strong weapons. So I would rather it be Lilica, Steve, Simon. I think that's it.
I'll take you on.
Unless it's one of those three. I think I'm good. So it sounds like Lilica, Steve, based off of chat's conversations. So she's good for now. She can't do anything until we do factory stuff. So once we give her the Angel Slippers plus Athena Shoes, we'll actually get a pretty good upgrade. So again, overall, we're still using stuff that we found in the dungeon. We're just upgrading it just a little bit more. So we have a whole bunch of weapons that are level for the future already. So our weapon is generally getting a little stronger.
Let's keep this pace up.
Not too bad. Oops. Not too bad. So yeah, so our three strongest characters in terms of equipment are who we're playing currently. Although, as I said before, Jarvis individually with a melee weapon and also Deco with his melee weapon are still pretty good.
Why did they even bother?
We have literally not crafted a single thing for Jarvis or Deco, but to be fair, Jarvis came last, and also he already has a good weapon. I think he's like a level 43 spear. Like he genuinely has like a better item than most of our other characters have. Hello, treasure chest that I missed earlier. Okay, so now let's see if we can go get this item. This will be the last thing that we do. Let's go ahead and teleport back to the Ark. For some reason, we had to view that one conversation. Who knows? As I said before, I feel like you should have been able to just come here without needing to do any of that. It is what it is. Rocco, do you have anything to add? Ships are traveling through space for a long time now. They say the captain and some guy named Christian Ark made the Dorgan Ark 10 or so years ago. I wasn't on the ship then, but what happened is written on the monument in the passage going to the captain's room. Added information at the info edge. Did you like that he didn't have an indicator over his head, by the way, that was for the plot? Did you like that, chat? There's a sofa. Oh, can't interact with that at all. It's on the other side? Oh, this one. If you look carefully, there's something at the back of the monument.
Is that a monolith?
7-star sword, Cosmolore, and the soul of Christian Ark rest here. Oh, so we just robbed the captain. Oh. Oh, we're actually pirates. We did it. We took something that wasn't ours. Genuinely took something that didn't seem to be there waiting for us. Look how bad this weapon is. Jack, can we have a moment? Like, we did all that nonsense and this is what it gave us? Are you kidding me? Rogue Galaxy, we need to have a talk about rewards a little bit. We just need to have a little tiny conversation about effort to reward ratio. Feeling like you need to do a little needs improvement, maybe just a little bit. Look at that. Like, some random weapon we picked up in who knows where is better than it. Alex Decider from like the second planet we went to, I think is how long we've had this, and it's better than Cosmolore by default. Like, chat, we were using Alex Decider on Mimics since like at least the first time we visited Vidan. Like, are you serious? Its base power is just that garbage. So I don't even know what to say. I'm disappointed, obviously. Actually stunned. Just actually terrible. Can't make it up. Just like, wow. I mean, like, unfortunately, I think it requires us to get a couple of things. Number one, if we want to upgrade this all the way to the end, it requires us to do factory. We have Sabaluga, so we have one of the things, but I think Alexander, if I remember correctly, is a awful reward, I think, from... Oh wait, no, we can make Alexander, actually. I mean, we could do a factory for Alexander. I would prefer not to. But if we combine Rising Sun plus Americano, maybe? Hold on. Are we? I was joking about this weapon, but hold on. We might actually have everything we need to make this useful. I might as well do it because I bought a spare Rising Sun because I knew it would combine into something. Sure, let's do on-the-fly crafting. I mean, we could eventually do a factory thing for it, but I'm gonna be real with you. The time it takes for me to level a weapon by doing 15 battles, I feel like is the same amount of time I just do the factory. I'd rather do the 15 battles. That way I can at least level other things while we do it. As sad as that is, it is really true though. It just takes way too long. Okay, so we just leveled up the Muracano. Let's combine the Rising Sun with it.
Voila!
House's intense lightning power. I mean, like, right? It took like 20 minutes. I feel like it would. I think we could do 15 battles in 20 minutes, or even 15 battles in 15 minutes. Like, I genuinely don't think the factory is worth doing. If we could avoid it, it would be for the best. So I guess we'll level the Cosmolure. So funny enough, maybe we actually have it. The downside is Gustspringer does require us to do the factory. Dare I see what the Gustspringer actually needs? See if the sword is worth completing. No, we got some time. We could go like another 20 minutes. So we could at least check out the factory real quick. This hellscape over here. This one sounds like Gustspringer because this is Sword of Biting Gales. A metal with an odd name. Or okay. Well, there's a couple things that are blue. So we could probably do that. I actually don't think I have enough bird feathers. Funny enough, I think that's like the only thing I don't have. So I guess the question is, do I try to get the bird feathers now, or do I wait later in the playthrough? Right, chat? I mean, we used a lot of it for not crafting. We used a lot of it for upgrades. I think we can buy them if we really need them. The question is more like, what do we think the other one is? I think the stupid Jaraika factory has it, or the ruins, I mean. I mean, I suppose we could check very briefly to see if I could go back to Jaraika for it. I might as well as do it, because I have literally nothing else to level with the protagonist. And I guess it would be nice to show off content, I guess. But yeah, there's just like so much planning that's needed for this, it's kind of wild. Winging it is kind of rough. As you can see, we just need a lot of arbitrary items. And again, a lot of it is like, oh, I'll pick up like one more item. Surely, after fighting 50 enemies that drop it, surely we'll get at least one. And then like lipstick happens. Let's go to the shopkeeper. They might have what we need. Let's also check out our item storage. How many lapis lazuli do we have? We have 9. Okay, that's good enough. We picked up a chameleon particulate, which might be the other thing that it needs. Ooh, we don't have enough carbon alloy, so we need to go back to Zerard. Maybe it does consume it when it's done? I feel like we should have had way more alloy than what's listed there, but I don't see it. Oh well. Let's see if this person's reset their shop. I think this is the person that sells it to us.
Let's look for the next piece.
Platinum license. No, I did remember that they had it, but I forgot it was a platinum license. Ugh. Right, chat? Just come on. I don't know of any other place to get this. I know. This is so annoying. This is so sad. And it's not like we haven't fought like a million bird creatures. Like, think about it, chat. Like, even in this session, we've killed like Deathbird and then like the poison whatevers. Like, we have fought a lot of winged creatures. The fact that we did not pick up extras is kind of wild. I guess the question is, what has the best chance? We could look up to see what actually is the best chance of dropping it. I don't think it's worth going for, based off of what I'm looking at. Also, weirdly, chat, Red Spider drops it in Jiraika. I don't know about you, but I don't think spiders should have feathers. I'm just saying, that doesn't sound correct. So yeah, every single winged creature we've seen, and then for some reason insects also have them. So the fact that we have still not found it after backtracking is kind of wild. Like, you have to think about it, chat. We must have had at least 30 encounters. Apparently it's like a 3% drop rate, but it is what it is. We'll get this out of the way. So if we manage to get a platinum, we could buy the feathers and then be done. Or we just RNG our way there. But yeah, there's a lot of enemies, chat. Like, to give you an idea, there's Vulture, which we didn't fight, I think, in this session. Killer Mish, we fought one of the Mishes before. Dark Vulture, we fought this session. Stinger, we fought this session. Red Spider, we fought this session. And Fancy Fowl, all of which we have fought this session, and we have not received the feather. To give you an idea of like how bad the luck is on the stream, that we have fought that many things and we still have not received it is kind of wild. Yes, we need a lot of these. Ooh, we can only do 10 at a time, really? That's actually kind of a problem. Didn't we need 17 for the other thing? Kind of rough. Alright, let's give her the mask. Give her the box. Silver bangle, we can potentially hand over. Use up one of the alloys. The deco is something to look forward to now. Diamond. Flash bomb is throws out flash bomb, damaging all enemies within range. Fire stun. Okay. Not a lot of fire moves, apparently. Sure, we'll use up a strength star because I don't care about this item. It's fine. So, we need to do one more trip in the future to Joshua, which I'll probably forget to do, but then we'll come back to him at some point anyway. I'll just make sure to buy it then. If we needed more lapis lazuli, we could buy them here. Might as well do it here. I'll buy extras of these just in case we need them for future crafting. But that is kind of sad that we're locked out yet again due to just pure RNG. As I said before, we have fought way more than enough enemies. The fact that we've only gotten like 4 total, plus from chests, is kind of criminal. I'm not gonna lie, like that is just actually unfortunate and unfair, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna put most of these items away because I don't care about them at the moment. Free up our inventory spaces a little bit. Well, anyway, if we need these for future stuff, we should be good. I do think it did take some of the items from our inventory earlier, so I think when we do forge it, it does actually genuinely use them. Look at that, chat. What a beautiful free menu we have now. Look at that. I can actually maneuver stuff in here. What madness. Do we need another 30... No, 26 coins? End up at 60? No, 36. I'm sorry. These alloys away. How much do we need for the other thing is the question. So we're at 16 iron boards, 13 alloys. So even if we wanted to, we can't continue here. We have a lot of one of fun ofs. But it seems like we need multiple... Oh no, we have feathers. I lied to you. I did put them in storage. Okay, never mind. No more woe is me. I wasn't sure if we... I thought we put 1 away. I didn't realize we put 6 away. Okay, then that's not too bad then. So we just need carbon alloy. That changes things slightly. I mean, there should be more than one place to get this item. There's no way this is the only store that sells it. Yeah. Okay. I think there's one more place we could check. We might actually be able to do this after all. Because I was gonna say, I was literally saying I felt like we should have had like 5. Like, I was literally going there with that conversation. But apparently we did have at least 5. So that's fine. Then we have enough feathers. You saw we still didn't have a lot of lipstick. Biomemory is kind of rare. Hopefully they'll pick up a bit. Carmelian Particulate is hard to get this early in the game. So I'm not surprised we don't have many of those. We're gonna check both of these stores real quick. I think one of them gives us what we need. We should have all the recipes. I also kind of wish they used a different color once we talk to them, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I think we just barely afford it. That's kind of wild. Oh, the Sealing Sun Sphere is not back yet. It's a shame. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna let me get more... You're gonna let me buy elixirs? Really? Okay. I feel like that's a mistake.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Right, chat? Like, wait, that's kind of not fair. Okay. So maybe I can do what I need to... So we're gonna use the one Chameleon Particulate we picked up earlier. Because I think we've only seen 2 so far this session, maybe... Or it's this session. 2 or 3 times so far in the playthrough. We're gonna withdraw all of those. We withdrew the feathers. Those, those. What else did it want from us? Oh, the lapis lazuli. It said blue stone. There's only really one thing it could be, honestly. I don't recall what it needed for the final ingredient. Let's go check. So we're gonna craft yet another thing. Wait. No, don't. I'm gonna skip the load time. Don't scare me like that. Metal with an odd name. Oh, bird feather. Okay. Let's attempt to do this. So, 13 of those. Then Chameleon Particulate. Keep this one. Then the other one was gem. Now we're gonna use some of our remaining feathers here. Okay, it didn't complain about wrong materials, so I'm assuming this is correct. Okay, so for metal... I don't even remember what these are considered. Both of these are metal. That's a gem and alchemy. Is metal just the disassembler? Oh no, it's the smelter, my bad. Let's just line these up real quick. Oh, it's one of it's one of these again. Hold on. I'm going to choose to place them in a different order so I don't have to like do this over and over because that will also drive me wild. I want these to be even. Right, chat? Like, there we go. So that way, whatever we do on one side is even with the other. That should make it a bit less chaotic with the blueprint. So funny enough, its order of 1, 2, 3, 4 is not really that useful to me because I don't like the order that it gave it to me. That'll be like that. This one will also be like that. Oh, right. I forgot. Need to remove this pipe. Remember that happening last time? Menu is so laggy. There we go. Like, can you imagine if just, like, in that menu where I'm placing something, if I could just duplicate it, how much time I would save by just having, like, those little teeny things? Little quality of lives. That's what it is, I suppose. Okay. Don't have to do anything special here. That one should just be done. I'm assuming it has to go through the grinder. This also means that it needs to be delayed significantly. Which is kind of awkward. That means I'm going to have to place more pipes, I guess? This feels terrible. I'm gonna add a little bit more time and see if that's good enough. I'll probably end up moving the station a bit based off of where we found it. So let's say this is a good enough start. This one is a feather, which I don't remember what that actually needs. Does that need alchemy? Alchemy needs the Athenator. Oh, okay, that was the thing we unlocked earlier. So we needed to the Athenator and then the 3-in-1 in order to continue with these. That's a little rough. This only takes 6 total. There's no way this is enough time for it. Go ahead and remove some pieces. Right, chat, it's time to go on a wild journey. Like, see how long this one takes? Like, this one does not need that kind of runtime. So we need this to do... We need to do Stupid Snake. We should be good. So I'm just gonna do this kind of an arbitrary amount of times, since I'm not sure how much longer we need to go. Something like this. Hopefully that's good enough. Ink lives again, yeah, something like that. I really just like the fact that they gave it that extra little space it has to go to. Like, listen, you're gonna wait for that product one more tile. If you want to remove that tile, it's gonna take you time. I technically put the fan on the other side. That might actually be easier to do. Maybe that's where I messed up before and why it was so hard. Maybe it wanted me to put the fan on the other side. Like this. I can't do that with the cord there. Menus, please. Be a little easier. Although this one I think I'm forced to, due to the wacky world of pipes. like this one, for example, power it up from either side. Probably slightly easier. Yeah, like, that at least feels straightforward. This one could come over here now. This one could come over here. One can go over here. And from here... This one is also probably going to change, but we'll do our best to not move it too much. This one here. Oh. Could have done it from the other side. I don't know if it matters. Again, there's just so... Why are there so many chords, chat? I have so many questions. Why are there so many chords? Okay, so this one I think I need to have come over here. So this was correct. There we go. Does this work? It's in the way. That might actually be in the way. Alright, chat. Good enough. Whatever. We're gonna have very ugly chords, but it is what it is. I'm not going through that again. I think this is now all powered up. I think. But our counting is probably off. Let's find out. Like, I tried adding an extra tile that it goes through here, but it might be off by 1. Oh, I actually lined that up perfectly. How is this one relative to this one? Although this one is still way too soon. How far off is it, though? Off by 6. Wow. Okay, bigger snake, chat. Bigger snake. Needs to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know if I just counted wrong. That should be 6. Okay. We wider snake, chat. We're gonna try wider snake. Hopefully that's 6 tiles I added. We'll find out. I'm kind of shocked I actually did that one correct in the middle. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember counting that. I think it just kind of did it. It just went, yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure. I knew grinder was 5, but I didn't remember what those were combined, so it's just kind of like whatever. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got there at 27, so it's off by 1 tile. That's fine. That's what this is for, chat. I couldn't tell because the count, like, where the thing merges, because it just never reached it in time for me to verify. So it's probably me just misunderstanding the remaining tiles. That's fine. This should work. All that effort, chat. I mean, I guess technically once you have this set up, if something else needs this exact setup, it's not too terrible. But I feel like at the same time, wouldn't it have made more sense if you could just save certain layouts rather than just have one layout and then need to change it like 5 million times? Oh well. Yeah, I think I misunderstood when it turned the corner there. It just took a little too long. Gust Bringer has been made. And don't ask me to tell you where or what store that just unlocked in, because I'm letting you know. I don't know and I don't care. Just like, I'm not looking it up. I don't care. See, okay, chat. Effort spent to value of weapon, that's actually really good. Can we agree? Like that, just a little better than wherever the other weapon is? The Cosmo lore that we're holding currently? Oh, we're holding it still. Like Cosmo lore, you find 3 random NPCs, then you go to a 4th one, and then you go into the ship. Or you pick up items that you should generally already have, maybe you buy more alloy like we did, and it's twice as strong. So, funny enough, we can actually create another super sword now, because Dustbringer, Alexander, and I think it's just Sabaluga, the original, will upgrade into this. So, that's nice, I guess. Ixion requires us to get another Blizzard Edge. We have a Spirit Caliber, but I don't have a Judgment Halo, so I don't think I'll be bothering with that, to be honest with you. We need yet another Sabaluga or another weapon combo. But this one might actually be the easiest one for us to get at the moment. So apparently we just need like 7 million Sabalugas, by the way, chat. I'm looking at least 7 of the swords, and it's 4 of them listed as an ingredient that is required. Also, I'd just like to say, I'm really happy I got another Muricano Type O, that I just arbitrarily leveled it, because that saved us a lot of time. So unfortunately, it looks like we need a lot of Sabalugas and Spirit Calibers. I'm curious where we get Sabaluga from, because I think we just got ours from the chest. Hopefully it's not something we have to do in a factory. Please tell me it's not something we have to do in a factory. Oh, it's a sword in the Leo King's castle, of course. Yeah, we made Sabaluga, I think, before with Rising Sun and Blizzard Edge. No, we didn't do that in this playthrough. We could do it that way. I guess I go back to the Leo King's place? I guess? I guess? Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna purchase like 5 of them, so that way I could just do all the upgrades and hopefully never have to come back here. And then we're gonna go back to Mina. So we did, I think, purchase the Spirit Caliber previously in Mina before, but apparently we need like 1 million if we want to do the 7 swords. And given that I have nothing left to do with the protagonist, I guess I might as well try, question mark. Right, chat? I guess. Just to showcase new items. I don't remember if there's something special for getting all 7 swords. So I'll double check. Maybe Mio cares about that. I don't care. Maybe Mio does. Right, chat? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be heartbroken about me having like only 2 swords. I'm happy enough with the Earthshaker, but it wouldn't hurt to have another element, because I will admit there are times our damage seems kind of weird. So you have the thing that I'm needing. Oh, you only sell like 1 at a time. Oh, that's why I couldn't buy another one. Okay. I mean, we have to come back here anyway, so that's fine. Good to know.
Even without the witch, the beast just won't go away.
Yeah, Kasala, we know. So let's leave ourselves then in Mina, and we'll pause our playthrough there. So we'll have everything we needed set up, and then we'll continue with, I think, Steve and Lilica, it sounds like by a chat preference. We'll get their weapons out of the way. It is good to have at least 2 characters that are not Zagram having a bonus, since he's going to be isolated in the near future from us. And it's not that we won't do stuff with him again, it's just more... He needs to be able to do whatever he needs without a big party, and the protagonist needs to do whatever he needs to do without a big party. So as long as both of those characters are in that state, I think I'm happy. So if they have supporting characters with some good gear, it's nice. but I just want to make sure that those characters in particular are able to beat one-on-ones or whatever.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
Okay, how many spirit calibers will you allow me to buy? Our gold license. Spectral Gleam. Already have those. I don't think we got Dark Infection before. Buy that. We do need a few Beam Avengers. I'm gonna rebuy some of the basics here. Oh, you can just buy a Belladonna Needle straight up. That's funny. Buy a Chaos Vulture. I can only buy 2 Spirit Calibers, so I'm just gonna buy them both. I'll buy a Blizzard Edge. I don't think we've had a Type S sword unlocked yet. Okay. At least we have some weapons we can mess around with just to get them analyzed. Who knows, maybe we'll come up with new crafting combos as we go forward.
Forever. Why don't you call it a day?
Shut up, Kasala. So anyway, from that standpoint, we're gonna go and save. See, chat, they're sassing me again about playing too long. Sass is real. Yeah, let's save here. I'm literally just going to the place that we need to go to stop the session. So I don't need to hear them tell me I'm done. Like, trust me, I know. That's why I didn't want to go to like 1 in the morning. Why we're pausing at a somewhat reasonable time at the moment. So anyway, we now have crafting stuff for the future. I have spirit calibers for the future. Everybody's the right level to use their best weapons, so any point I feel like finishing them, they should be there. And as you saw, we have a lot of fun factory things we could do in the future, chat. Aren't they just so fun? We could have like a 6-hour stream and probably not finish them. Could you imagine? Like, unironically, we do really need almost every single one of these. Like, we need this bow. I think we need the sword. We need the spear. We need the claw. Don't think we need either of these 2 swords. Unless I'm going for 7 swords. So, like, all of these are there. This, I think, is also needed for Jarvis. I don't need any of these. These are all just optional. There's more bug stuff if I really want to. They want so many myriad branches. Oh my gosh, chat. Come, cut me a break. Like, we barely have 4. You want 13? You're out of your mind. Right, chat? Like, they're actually just crazy. And that's with going to a store and purchasing them, by the way. I want to just remind you that that is a thing that has happened multiple times here. Yeah, I'm not bothering with most of these, to be honest with you. Like, do we really need to be able to create more elixirs? I could just buy like 15 from a store. I don't really care. So anyway. Yeah, we could get other defenses. I don't think it matters. I don't know what Treasure Hunter Ally is. That's fine. So yeah, so at some point with Lilica, we'll need to do her bow. And technically with Zagram, we need to do his sword. As I said before, I think all of these are required to skip a lot of phases in crafting, but it is also very boring. So I'm just gonna hold that there. We'll have a bonus session that is literally just me doing on that. We'll talk about whatever during that session. So technically, I could host a bonus session off in normal hours just to get all the factory stuff. But the problem is, like, it requires so many ingredients. So I'm not even guaranteed I can do like more than 3 in a session. Do you know what I mean? Like, that one just wants like a total of 13 myriad branches. That's not happening. We had such a struggle just to get to like 3 in the bonus storage. Like, how am I up to? 4? Yeah, that's it. I have 4 total after almost every character needed it for something. So that's not happening. Wow, we have so many elixirs. I'm gonna move a couple more to storage. Yeah, we got some stuff to deal with next time. Hopefully with all these things, we should have a nice little jaunt. Maybe we'll actually get more than 1/7 sword in this playthrough. And so at this rate, we got everything set up. I could get another Xenon D and Chaos Vulture if I want to get another gun of some kind, but honestly, I'm kind of fine with just leveling Hades or leveling Orion. Honestly, let's level Orion a bit more. And we go from there. Technically, it's more damage, but the element bonuses are kind of weak. Okay, let's save here for real. And I guess that's it. I don't really have too much to add to today's session. It was mostly bounty cleanup, which we got all the way to rank 6, which isn't too bad. But alas, it was not the dungeon that took a while, it was the unfortunate factory business. The fact that I needed, 1, I did the wrong blueprint, but then 2, I needed another blueprint, and then 3, we needed to do this, then we did another one. That was easily like an hour and a half, if not 2 hours of gameplay, just on the factory. I have no idea what they were thinking with that. And we'll talk about it in the review, I'm sure. I'm sure we will complain about this minigame in the review. But anyway, chat, that's all for now. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching, and hope to see you again next time.